States District Court of Illinois released the academic records of President Bola Tinubu in its custody. Although the institution failed to produce an original copy of Tinubu's 1979 certificate, in its response to request number 2, and I quote, CSU does not in the ordinary course keep copies of students' diploma and after diligent search cannot locate a copy of the original diploma prepared for Mr. Tinubu in 1979, hence has no document responsive to this request, end of quote. The release document stated. But the university was able to produce diploma certificates of other graduates not requested by Atiku. The release document, as suspected by former Vice President Atiku Abubakar, exposed variations in signatories and logo, as well as revealing the facts that the president attended the university after he graduated from Government College, Lagos in 1970. Maldonado had, in a ruling, ordered CSU to make all requested documents available before the court by noon yesterday, Chicago time. The release document contained 32 documents. Tinubu's primary and secondary education, like his university, had remained subject of major controversy. Besides, the variations in the names of signatories in the certificate and number of persons who signed various certificates issued in 1979, there was also a huge variation in the logo of the institution.
Okay, so finally they've released the certificate, but I think it's also incumbent on us to wait for depositions today.
Yeah.
To be able to see how the deposition process go. And like a lot of people had touted before, there were cases of variations, you know, as regards logo of the certificate. And I'm sure the both legal teams will be able to fashion out their interpretations to all of this released. There were also cases of variations, you know, and when you check the documents further, there was also a case as regards the school attended.
Yes.
Government College, Lagos, said it finished in 1970, but there's also been facts and checks that indicates that Government College didn't start up until 74, and I think their first set came out in 79, 80, thereabouts. So, I mean, there are also many variations. On the Southwest College form that was released, there was female indicated there with a social security number. We've not been able to independently verify the social security number. And there are many other variations across board. So at least we have a slant to where we are. Looking forward to the depositions. I think the deposition this afternoon will give a force to all of this document and the lawyers will be able to interrogate. So like I said before, yes, a lot of people have said it's not going to go within the stipulated time. You can't file fresh evidence at the Supreme Court. Let's see how that legal process pans out. But for me, what I've always reiterated is the morality of the issue. The fact that it shouldn't be a big deal for somebody that is serving the highest office in the country to be able to allow the certificates to be released. It's not a big deal because there's a level of integrity. And for those that say, yes, make the argument, morality is not law, I just hope they can stand a highly immoral society when it starts to hit them. Because an highly immoral society is a reflection of a society where there's a complete breakdown of law of honor, order. And when there's a complete breakdown of law and order, anything can happen. In the words of Donald Trump, I can shoot somebody down on Fifth Avenue and nothing will happen. So that means people can commit egregious crimes. And that's not the kind of society we want. So we still need to make that argument for morality, as people also make that argument for legalese. And it also has to be said, the school talked about the fact that they cannot locate the certificate. I've been able to ask around. Normally what is said is that once one certificate is issued and that's just it, and that what you will get afterwards if you lose it is a replacement certificate. And that's what Mr. Tinubu claimed in his deposition to INEC, that he swore under oath. But all of these are interesting times for Nigeria. So there are more questions that will be asked. Why the female there? He's argued that it was clerical error. Whose social security number is that? There's more investigation that needs to be made. Why the discrepancies and the variations in the paper put forward? One thing is certain, this conundrum will continue for a while until we are able to get logical conclusion by both legal team, making due interpretations. But we must have a society where everything is laid bare on the table.
Right. System. So that participation, that's why people can review cases, review statements from the
Highlighting reactions trailing the release of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu's Chicago State University certificate presented to former Vice President Atiku Abubakar's legal team on Monday. The documents released include Tinubu's admission records and a letter dated June 27, 2022, confirming that Tinubu attended the university from August 1977 to June 1979 and majored in accounting. The letter also affirmed that Tinubu was awarded a Bachelor's of Science in Business Administration with honors on June 22, 1979. CSU also granted 3 of Atiku's 4 requests, including copies of 7 different certificates for the Bachelor of Science degree it issued in 1979, but was, however, unable to locate a copy of the original diploma it prepared for Tinubu in 1979. The documents went viral on social media, with supporters of Atiku Abubakar and Tinubu sharing their opinion. Let's take some tweets. Now, this is from SAN Festus Keyamo. He wrote, "It is now obvious that the loss of Atiku Abubakar at the last polls hurt him deeply more than all his previous losses put together. It has since sent him spinning like a drunkard, lashing out to hold on to every single straw that resembles a lifeline. This is bad for his health. He should accept that his game is over, at the Chicago State University responses have shown, and retire peacefully to his famed abode. Those around him have a role to play in this." Well, CSU also confirmed that Tinubu graduated from Government College, Lagos. Let's take this reaction from Babatunde Gbadamosi. He was a former Lagos State gubernatorial candidate, correct? Well, all right, he wrote, "I attended GCL from 1978 to 1981. My auntie was the vice principal for at least one of those years. I can confirm that I witnessed the graduation of the first set in 1979. Bola Ahmed Tinubu was definitely not among them. By pure coincidence, the late Jide Tinubu was my classmate at Lagos State School of Basic Studies. I could not possibly have been just 4 years the junior of his father in secondary school, could I?" Well, David Hude in response also wrote, "Also, Government College Lagos was founded in 1974. So whoever claimed to have graduated from there in 1970 was clearly lying. I reported all of this since November, by the way." Well, another Twitter user posted a video of Tinubu where he boasted that he was one of the most recruited students at the university with the caption, "We'll show them our first-class degree. There's nothing to hide." Let's take a look.
I was one of those most recruited graduates of my university, multiple honors, first-class degree. And I have a reference point. Those people are there. People have nothing to offer but questions and creating doubt.
All right, Rufai, yesterday we saw Peter Obi flaunting his credentials. Now we see Bola Ahmed Tinubu. I mean, Chicago State University did confirm that he graduated with honors. I guess this puts that story to rest, but I think that the main issue was the fact that they were able to provide 7 different certificates that were issued in 1979 and were unable to issue President Bola Ahmed Tinubu's certificate.
So,
We're wrong there.
there's a lot of narrative, so the discrepancy, just go on with the release. Southwest College, for instance, it shows that the person that did this in Southwest was a female. The academic record shows variations in the date of birth. Either so the date was 1952, now we're seeing 1954, and it just goes on and on. For instance, look at the one they talked about, the college in that he graduated in 1970, and the Lagos College, the Government College Lagos was not even founded in 1970. And, so much discrepancies as regards, all of this process. But it's a reflection of the kind of society, hence my point again about morality for the Upton time. It's a reflection of the kind of society we built. We can use legalese and say, okay, the technicalities of the matter and all of that. But at a time like this is what we're dealing with the President of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. And you see, this is even more important than any other issue of poverty going on. Because you see, the person that wants to solve the problems of the country, we must at least clear every encumbrance on his part first. Right. Before we talk about the issue of poverty, this is a pertinent national issue. I know. And this is an issue that rubs off on all of us.
It will be in the news. Also, Donald Trump is facing charges of fraud,
and all of
it's
that.
making all the headlines.
Because the outlook of a nation is first reflected in the leadership of the nation.
To propagate these all upside down reports. We are going to be going to TVC shortly, but unfortunately, it's becoming very, very obvious now that Chicago State University is working so hard, in favor of Bola Ahmed Tinubu. It's very, very unfortunate to see that a university in the United States of America is doing this. It's very, very sad. Although when things like this happened, I think it's good, to give a lot of people awareness what is currently going on, or rather, what have been going on around us that many of us are not aware of. Yes, but they are going to be having what we call oral deposition today. In fact, I believe the oral deposition have started already. Maybe before 8 or 9, we will know the way forward. The oral deposition is going to include asking those pending questions that we could not ask. You can see most of the videos that I've played, or most of the videos that you have listened to since last night till now. There are many, many pending questions. For example, the year of certificate issued twice. For example, the gender, female or male. For example, why is it that Chicago State University issued released a certificate yesterday and they blot out the name of Bola Ahmed Tinubu and pretended, or rather, let me put this on screen one moment so that you can see that certificate right there on screen. That name was deliberately removed. We believe this could be the made certificate for Bola Ahmed Tinubu, but maybe the name was not corresponding or ordered, but we are not too sure. Like I said, there's so many questions that is currently going on that need an answer. I believe by tonight, we all will be getting the answer. But now, if Chicago State University can issue, or rather release other people's certificate to tally up what Bola Ahmed Tinubu submitted, which is this one you have right there on your screen, how come they could not release Bola Ahmed Tinubu certificate? Now, the same CSU is telling us right now that they don't have records in that time and all that, blah, blah, blah. But there's other questions that were thrown to them for a while now in the court and all that, that we still need an answer to. Maybe, fingers crossed, we're going to be getting that answer today. If Atiku's legal team, obviously, which I know they're supposed to have the right question to throw at these people at CSU. One of them is to ask if this certificate submitted to INEC was issued by CSU, because they have not answered that if yes or no. You know, there are some questions that you're supposed to answer yes or no. Then you start beating around. Oh, this certificate, we are not aware of it. It doesn't look like one of our certificates. It doesn't. No, that you might you must be gullible for you to accept that as an answer. It's like asking somebody, this certificate is, is it coming from CSU, Chicago State University? Then you are saying, oh, the way I'm looking at this certificate now, I'm not sure this is from us. We are not sure is a continuous expectation of the answer. When you say yes or no, that means you have answered it. I hope the oral deposition that is currently going on right now, that Atiku's legal team will be asking them that particular question. First, this certificate that Bola Ahmed Tinubu submitted to the INEC, was it issued by CSU, Chicago State University? Yes or no? Then, don't beat around. We don't want to hear nothing else. Yes or no? Then we move on. Whatever they say, we move on. Now, the person that graduated in 1979, was it a female or a male? Yes or no? That's it. No beating around. We don't want to hear no story. We all have been on this journey now since last year till now. Everybody is tired. Let's get it now so that we can know if it's going to be the blame at the end of the Supreme Court, or rather on Nigerians. Because, for example, if Supreme Court decided to do whatever they like, then it will not be left to Nigerians. For any of you that will not come, make we live on for God. God is not even there with you. I'm sorry. God is not there. You don't take one and they give God headache. You don't live on a tele. Because there's only two options left right now after tonight's oral deposition. Supreme Court and Nigerians. That's it. Don't say, that God go help this country. God not hear that one at all. Now only you, they talk to yourself. Right? Then, wow. You know, say money get power like this. So, Kai, you don't think why the hear say they say money get power to the extent say, so many things where things say go up, it go happen. When they see now say where some of our traditional rulers they say, but I support Tinubu, our religious leaders they say support Tinubu, and this one is wait till they happen. Hi, people will finish us for our country now our elders, so in case you don't know. And for some of you, or rather those of you who think that this is still about Tinubu, Atiku, and Obi, you are still dreaming. Yes, you are still dreaming. If you think this is still about Tinubu, Atiku, Obi, you are dreaming. I bet you, after all these things, Tinubu, Peter Obi, Atiku, you will see them drinking in one dinner. Don't worry, if it still happen, I will bring and come by God's grace. All of us, they are alive. That's when you will get to understand that it's about us. Peter Obi only brought himself out to say, okay, make I help una. If only una want, make I help una. That's all. You don't ever see, no matter how situation go bad, you don't ever see with that situation, no matter the economy go worrish, you don't ever see where that kind of economy go, they affect billionaire. You don't hear them before. Even the insecurity that we are talking about right now, you don't ever hear and say they affect billionaires. You don't hear them before. It's not possible. So Peter Obi bring himself, come and say, make him help us. It's not left for us. Like 2 days ago, they say big brother finish. I was so disappointed to see on almost all social medias, everybody almost. Okay, let me start from people that is following me. You get notification when the people that is following you goes live, right? So it's now up to you to choose the one you want to follow or you want to look at or watch. I was surprised. Everybody go live. Say, what did happen? Everybody, Facebook, Instagram, everywhere. I was like, what did happen? Even on TikTok, they were live recording from their television. I don't say, man, click one of them. Make a look at it. They happen. Now, Big Brother final. Now they go live. They record. I click another one. Big Brother final. They go live. They record. I click another one. I was so disappointed. Including one person when me don't know say they always ask me money for Instagram. It still go live, they record Big Brother. I said, Nigerians, we are not ready. Now only few of us now ready. Only few. It's very sad. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. I want to use this opportunity to thank every one of you that celebrated me yesterday on my birthday. In fact, some of you have started celebrating. You started celebrating me since for the past 2-3 days, but yesterday, you guys actually surprised me. You guys surprised me. You've given me reason to continue to live the kind of life I'm living right now. In fact, to even put more effort to live much, much better life than this. Because as a human being, none of us is perfect. We are learning every day. I want to say thank you, thank you, thank you. Every one of you that prayed for me, that supported me financially, that in fact, in today, people are still sending me messages, my comment section everywhere. I want to say I'm grateful. I'm not taking anybody for granted. If I offend you, always let me know. In case I'm not aware, I will always apologize. Nobody is perfect. Thank you very much, my people, for celebrating me. And I'm grateful to God that I have the opportunity to come here to thank you all. Now, God bless you. Now, none of you will ever lack. God will position people to celebrate you all that have genuinely celebrated me since yesterday. In the mighty name of Lord Jesus Christ. Thank you very much, my people. Now, God bless you now. I'm going to post out a link right now so that we can take the rest things together. Really talk about this certificate CSU saga that is currently going on, or that have been going on for a while, but they talk about it today. I was surprised watching them to see what these guys were talking about. In fact, even instructing, or rather telling Atiku to apologize to Bola Ahmed Tinubu through Festus Keyamo. So, my people, as you all know, our mainstream medias, many of them, if not all, have been captured. Yes, they have been captured. It's very, very unfortunate that whenever they're talking, you can see from their voice, from their body language, from their expression, that they are scared. They don't want to offend anybody. Many of them stand on the fence, especially those that even want to put you out, make you happy. They sit on the fence. They will be very, very careful. While those that doesn't care if you want to be angry will just be on Tinubu's side, people like Abati and many others. Why someone like Rufai Abati, Rufai Oseni, love to always say it how it is, but there's so much heat going on with that our brother right now. So, my people, I want you guys to know that at this particular moment, it's not up to Nigerians after Supreme Court judgment. Yes, that's all I know. If we want to go to bed after the judgment of Supreme Court, that's fine. I will also follow you people to go to bed with my channel. That's not a problem. But if anybody is waiting for me to come on air to pass instruction or say anything one day, not on my channel. I will never ever. The best that I can do for Nigeria is what I'm doing right now. I've done all my parts. It's not up to you. Not be let me make that 200 million or 200 million plus. Now all of us make them right. So many of our guests pass me as well. So why would you be waiting for me? So let's wait and see what is going to happen with the oral deposition today. I'll leave that video out. I don't want to play that video. If you want to watch the video, you can go to TVC. It's right there. Okay, don't share TVC. Okay, yes, I've already made that decision, Seth. I don't want to do that. But please let me quickly appreciate those of you that super chatted me today. Victor Smart, thank you very much for the super chat. May God bless you, sir. I really do appreciate this. Thank you very much, Madam Amen Bright, for the super chat. May God bless you. Your pocket never run dry. Every one of you that is always supporting me here. I appreciate every one of you, my people. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I would like us to quickly take this article together, then we can, start talking. I don't want us to take our presentation for so long today, So let me take this, let me put this on screen, bear with me. Please, nobody should call in right now. Let me just do this first. Sometimes calling while we are doing introduction is a bit distractive. Okay, there you go, my people. As you can see that one, I'm not going to take more of these though, Oni of Ife, Onis beg Nigerians to support Tinubu government. Again, I believe this is the second time, right? Or the third time. I don't know. The Oni of Ife, Oba Adeyeye Ogunwusi Ajajatu, has pleaded with Nigerians to persevere with President Bola Tinubu's government because of the current economic situation. Okay, I'm just going to leave it like that. If you want to read it, go there, because for me, I don't want to take this more, but it's part of the headline. I want you guys to know that, yeah, that is it. All right, I would like to quickly take another one quickly, so that we can move on. Like I said before, I don't want us to be here for that long. Okay, I can see that the screen is already full. For those of you trying to join us, we already have a full screen here. Then I have Desiani. Remember we talked about Desiani Maduke yesterday. Although there's a video for her, but I don't have the time to play the video. So let's just quickly take this article quickly. After UK bribery trial, Desiani Alexi Maduke will be extradited to Nigeria for money laundering, EFCC. So, but the situation that happened, is that Desiani paid £70,000 for a bill today in court. So that was something else. It was a one how do I put it on? It was a straightforward payment. Like I took big past £70,000, so I go pay. Now that's about 75 million naira for a bill. Okay, let's move on. I don't want to take that one as well. In case you want to take it, that's fine. You can always do that. Okay, let me put this one here quickly as well. I just want us in the next 5 or 10 minutes so that we can start talking already. Okay, we have this one here, Okay, maybe I might take a little bit of this one. Tinubu submitted forged document to INEC Articles 8. Okay, let me quickly take some part of this here. Please bear with me. Okay, the Chicago State University CSU document released on Monday on President Bola Tinubu's academic record have proven that the certificate Tinubu submitted to the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, was fake. Frank Shaibu, Vice President, Atiku's Abubakar Special Assistant on Public Communications, who stated this in a statement on Tuesday, also stated that, unquote, today's deposition at 10 a.m. Chicago time, 4 p.m. Nigerian time, will further nail Tinubu and expose his bucket of lies. Shaibu said in a statement that whether Tinubu attended CSU or not was not the only reason for the discovery petition, but to prove that the certificate he submitted to the Electoral Commission was a forgery. He said, unquote, the samples of redacted certificate handed to us by CSU shows that the one submitted to INEC by Tinubu was indeed a forgery. And this will be made known during the deposition, which will be done under oath this afternoon. So I'll leave that right there. I think that is enough. The deposition is currently going on, like I said earlier on, So I think I still have one more here for you guys. Okay, please bear with me. Let me quickly put this one here so we can take this one together as well. Guys, press on the like button. I beg, now the beg on. Press on that like button. It's good for, especially the situation we find ourselves right now. Our voices needs to be going far right now. We still have loads of gullible Nigerians, lots of them, that is not even aware or following what we're doing. Okay, as you can see, Tinubu was not among government college first graduate former governorship candidates. Okay, a former gubernatorial candidate of the People Democratic Party, PDP, in Lagos State, Babatunde Badamusi, has said that Tinubu was not among the first set who graduated from Government College Lagos in 1979. Recall that there have been inquiries regarding Tinubu's attendance at the school, claiming he enrolled in 1970 while the institution was actually founded in 1974. How you enrolled in 1970? Then where you say you enrolled was founded in 1974. I don't understand, which contradicts the assertion that Tinubu graduated from the institution in 1970. Okay, so in talk for a year, let me see if I can take. Okay, let me just read it. It's not much. I'm not sure. Okay, it's not much. Let me read all of them. Okay, Badamusi further stated that he was a mate with the late Jide Tinubu at the school, but it is almost impossible for him to be 4 years junior to Tinubu's father. Gbadamosi wrote, I attended GCL from 1978 to 1981. My aunt was the vice principal for at least one of those years. I can confirm that I witnessed the graduation of the first set in 1979. Bola Ahmed Tinubu was definitely not among them. By pure coincidence, the late Jide Tinubu was my classmate at Lagos State School of Basic Studies at GDB Ikeja, opposite Cadbury. I could not possibly have been just 4 years the junior of his father in secondary school, could I? That was Gbadamosi talking right there. All right. Okay, the last article that we have for you here before we come to the screen back to you again, let me quickly put this here. Because of everything that's currently going on right now, I know that Tinubu get the way they do your own thing. People can see what Tinubu do today. This is what I go surprise many of you now. As we talk, so Tinubu writes Senate to confirm 3 additional ministerial nominees immediately with immediate velocity. Now, what Tinubu is doing, Tinubu have surrounded himself with so many armies. The same armies that you and I are supposed to be crying to, that things is not right. Tinubu has surrounded himself with all of them. So we are not even sure how, what is going on. President Bola Tinubu has sent names of 3 additional ministerial nominees to Senate on Tuesday, which is today, for approval. The nominees are Dr. Jimila Balarabe Abbas and Ayodele Olawale Olawande. All right, so I'm not going to continue with that as well. I just wanted to quickly take this for you guys to know what Tinubu is already doing. Thank you very much, my people. Thank you. So let's continue from here. Thank you very much, Dr. Alexander Gomez. With your text right there, I believe you're trying to illustrate me the Elvis Government College, Lagos is opposite my house on Bode Thomas. Tinubu didn't attend GCL. Surulere, that I can tell. You can categorically. Okay, I can tell you categorically. Okay. You see, somebody else is confirming it here. Dr. Alexander Gomez is a man of the people. Now, he say, you not go that school. All right. Okay, my people, let's quickly come here. According to what I have here from Nigerians, reactions from Nigerians, right there on Twitter. Meanwhile, this was what they submitted CSU yesterday. We showcased all of them. These are all the certificates they submitted compared to what Bola Ahmed Tinubu submitted to INEC. You can see that, right? So, meanwhile, let's move on. I have a couple of things here. And I've asked somebody to help me, but let me just quickly take it so that we can move on. Okay, Chicago State University has an accomplice. Chicago State University, notoriously corrupt institution, treated us yesterday with redacted copies of their certificate covering the name of the original owner. This means they have copies of certificate they had issued their graduates. The same CSU had, through their lawyers, told Judge Jeffrey Gilbert of the U.S. District Court, Northern District of Illinois, that they don't have copies of certificate they issued to their students since they are merely ceremonials. You see, and they can't bring some cover yesterday. Look at the way even the CSU, they contradict themselves. Where then did they wrong? School find the copies of their redacted certificate that have covered names of recipients, and why couldn't they find a copy of the one belonging to Bola Tinubu if they can find redacted copies belonging to other students from the 1970s? Okay, I would like to move on. Let's quickly take this here. Another person here is talking text. He's saying that Chicago State University, now one corrupt school, them show us redacted copies of their certificate where them cover the original owner's name. It means say they get copies of certificate where them don't give their student. The same CSU been tell Judge Jeffrey Gilbert, District Court Northern, that said they not get their certificate again. Okay, but let's move on. Okay, that one looked the same thing, but it was interpreted in pidgin. Update. This one is from Pierce. He said the position is currently ongoing. You know, a court officer or recorder recording the proceedings to make sure the questions and answers are about the truth of the case. Articles lawyers, second staff of Chicago State University CSU lawyers, Tinubu's lawyers are in attendance. The CSU staff will answer on behalf of CSU, and everything said should be in the truth line under oath. Is a federal offense that attracts a prison sentence in the United States. A lot will be clarified about the whole document in the course of the deposition today. Like I talk, the deposition has been going on now for the past 2-3 hours. It's still currently ongoing. So we'll update you guys as we continue with this particular broadcast today, because certainly it's going to be out this evening. Then we have another person here, Lady Ro, is saying that better Nigeria for all. Okay, if we allow this matter die down unpunished, then we will be totally morally gone as people and as a country. Let me talk and just now say it's now up to Nigerians after all these decisions. Meanwhile, I have another person right here saying that, is there anything that drug money can't buy? Okay, that's a question. Okay, for real, it should be investigated by Homeland Security and FBI. Nigerians in diaspora should do the needful. I don't first talk this one a couple of days ago that Nigerians in diaspora, especially those in America, at this particular time, what are they doing? You know, it's a question when I not come from me. I just ask, like say that person still ask question just now. I mean, they ask, you know. Let's move on. Leonard said, thank you, Tinubu, for exposing the INEC judiciary. Professor Wole Woke Shoika, Wole na you want to Woke Shoika. Okay, Pastor Adeboye of ROCCG and many other criminals and tribal bigots. Again, thank you, Tinubu. Okay. Then this one is for the Royal Highness. We know we say make we forgive, more support Tinubu to succeed and all that. So people respond to them. I go read them as a title camp. This one say they call you His Royal Highness for a reason. Don't bath in the dirty waters of politics. While I have second to the last, to the Royal Highness as well, saying that start by begging Tinubu to stop impoverishing Nigerians. The support will follow naturally. Why the last one we say, tell Oni to support him alone. We won't support fraud and corruption. A man who forged certificate shouldn't be on the seat of power. Okay, that's what I wanted to write there. Okay, my people, that is all we have for you today. It's good for us to start talking early today. Thank you very much, my people. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you that is right there with us right now, listening to us. Do your part, please, by pressing on that like button. Let our voices go far. I want to once again appreciate every one of you that have celebrated my birthday with me directly or indirectly, financially, and otherwise. I'm very, 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 very grateful. I'm not taking anybody for granted. I want you all to know that I'm grateful having you all. I'm very, very pleased calling you all my family. Now God bless you, now my people. I'd like to call on the first person on the panel today, which is give us a mandate. Give us a mandate. Anybody that is not available, that is fine. If possible, wherever you are, just say pass rather than staying silent. Or, yeah, we take it like that. But my brother, give us a mandate. I can see you available. Good evening to you once again, my brother. How are you doing today?
Well, I'm doing okay. How about you?
Yes, I'm good, my brother. I'm good.
Well, thank God for another day today. It's been a wonderful day. We can only but thank God for sparing our life till today again. And greetings to the panelists and then everyone in the comment section, Nigerians all over the world. Greetings to everyone. What can we say? One thing that came to mind is about this whole situation and this guy called Amoda Shongolere Yekini, is that for the elders that are supposed to speak but that have suddenly gone mute and they are not saying anything. The question you ask yourself is, what kind of country do you want to leave for your children and your children's children? For the elders that they know the truth, but they've all of a sudden, because of money, and that's why it becomes so bad once you are blinded by gifts. All you just care about is gift. Because there are things that are always embedded in gifts. So people may give you gifts to silence you when you need to speak or stand for your conscience or for your values or for your integrity. But because they've given you gifts, it's blind your eyes, and you say, why would I speak against this person? Oh, this person has done so many good for me, like the professor of rice and beans, and so many of them. The reason why they can't stand against this impunity, they want to do it, but they cannot, because they've allowed gifts to blind their eyes. So it therefore begs on the fact that you need to be careful how you get gifts and from who you get gifts from. No wonder the prophets told Gehazi, he said, is it time to receive gifts? Is it time to receive gifts? That was what the prophets told his servants. And it caused the servants, the guy that would have gotten power got leprosy in place of power. But today people don't care about their conscience anymore. They only care about gifts. If you can give them gifts, you can buy their conscience. Even if it's in a church, they know the truth, but because maybe you are the best giver, or you are the best person, or you are the one that, hey, they are blinded. They are blinded. They don't even know what Tinubu was doing. We all know that this guy is a drug baron for $460,000 for drug. Some of them don't be surprised that this guy even maybe their highest donor in their church or in their business or in their family. Maybe the highest donor. And so standing for the truth is problem, because they've been blindfolded with gifts. The professor of rice and beans said it. In one organization, Tinubu's wife gives scholarship. That is how bad things have gotten into. The Oni of Ife speaking doesn't care about people that are pied. He cares about himself, what he can get from the government. He don't care about the people. OAU is in Ife, where his throne sits. The school is being shut down because people cannot pay school fee. And you say the royal father, in quotes, said, pray for, be patient with Tinubu, or patient with Songolore, when people are being pied every day. Just today, somewhere in Lagos, maybe a Kotun area, a pregnant woman with a baby were pied. By who? Last month.
Normally, the kind of story traditional rulers supposed to be talking about. This one come up now. If, for example, address the woman.
Mr. Elvis, you are dragging.
Okay, thank you.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Go ahead.
Okay, but your voice is dragging. So,
Mr. Elvis, so
yeah, the voice is choppy.
yeah, I think it's out now. Well, no matter how they try to attack the channel, ẹ máa ṣe lásán ni, orí òfo lẹ máa mú. Ẹ máa ṣe lásán ni. Whatever you are trying to do, you will do it in vain. What we are doing here today requires blood, requires red oil. We sit here every day to talk about our country. So
Am I
if you
good
like,
now?
yeah, you are good now.
Thank you.
If you
Go
like,
ahead.
attack the channel. You are only trying, but in vain. This one we don't pass you now. Now royal father na bring, una go still go bring pastor. Shebi, what Tinubu cannot fake does not exist now. What Tinubu Ogunlere cannot fake does not exist. At least if a man can go as far bringing fake bishop, he tells you how decayed the society is. For some people to even say that they want to be the fake bishop, that means they are not scared of God. Because if it was in the olden days, during the time of Moses, they can't try it. They would have been struck dead. They will have been struck dead. But today, people they can parade as fake bishop because of what? Mammon. 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 So I'm not surprised that, hey, some of us, I didn't care about anything, bro. Whatever you like, you do. I don't care. My founding principle is looking unto Jesus, the author and the finisher of my faith. I don't look up to no man, and I can say it anywhere. You are blinded with gifts. It is only by the time. In fact, they will find your own child. You are blinded already with gifts. They will find your wife. You are blinded with gifts. All of a sudden, because of gifts, because of this evil apparition in the ass-old rock, people lost their conscience. They can't stand for the common man anymore. In 19 years old, he pied himself in Plateau Jos because of this evil apparition. The Oni that did not speak yesterday, Oni will not speak day before yesterday. Oni yẹn ṣe kò gbọ́ ńgbà tó sọ pé Tinubu ó lẹ́jọ́ ní Chicago ni. So all of a sudden, the Oni came out today. Why today? Because they want to spin a narrative, my brother. We know them. We know how they deal. Rufai asks a salient question. Moral. May Soma was only JAMB results. She passed JAMB. I mean, she made over 240. Like a landed admission, but still went ahead and did shenanigan. DSS went to look for May Soma. But someone is in the household rock that for certificate. They cannot go after him. What can you say? DSS already said that they are Tinubu boys. They can do and undo. My brother, this year is really showing who we are as a people. It's showing who we are as people. But the caution is, don't be blinded by gifts. Because the gift they are giving you, you don't even know if that money is from drug pushing. Because now you can see a drug pusher telling you that what money cannot do, more money can do it. Because he believes that he can buy, every man has got a prize, but not someone like me or Mr. Elvis or the panelists on this channel. Nigerians, y'all need to wake up. We all need to wake up. I was on VOP this morning, and the young man was spinning a narrative. He got into me like I can't hold it. I was the first caller on their channel, and the guy had to message me privately. He said, "Be coming down. Be coming down. You are telling lies. You're asking me to be coming down. You know your lies can pipe people." That is how bad we have gotten to as a nation. That this guy can corrupt everybody. He think he can corrupt everybody. But you know, sometimes you don't blame this. character like this because if he feels he can buy you with money, you need to stand and tell him that you can't pay me. Mr. Elvis is an example. Maybe offered hundreds of millions of naira, or maybe even in dollars. But he stands for his conscience. The pastors, the imams, royal father, royal mother, highness or lowest, what goes around comes around. I would have wished to pray for you, but I will not pray for you. But when it comes to your son or your daughter, please don't cry. When it gets to your turn and it takes either your son or your daughter, please don't cry, because Nigerians will not entertain your cry. Because Nigerians are crying now, and you are saying, let's move ahead, move on. With evil, with this evil, $1 has become over 1,000 naira. Rice is over 50,000 naira. December is by the corner. On that same VOP, the guy was asking people, tell me the amount you are selling gas in your neighborhood. And you are asking people to tell you the amount you are selling gas, and you are spinning a false narrative. Who bewitched you people? Who bewitched you to do this evil against your nation? Was somewhere watching on Sunday where they were doing like a theater play, and they said, pray for Nigeria. I was telling my wife, we'll pray for Nigeria quite a bit, but Nigerians need to take action. Nigerians must stand against this impunity. Sri Lankans, they fought for Sri Lanka. And Rotimi Amechi has given you Amechi 101. But you are still there sitting down. We will continue to pray. They play. Maybe pray and I build bridge. You go tell me. These guys have nothing good to offer to the nation. They are just there to loot. They are about to run the country down. They don't care. They don't care. Schools are shutting down. If is shut down, ECPOMA is shut down. More school be shut down. Because what? You can't pay school fee for your children. And that's why you need to stand up. Amechi 101. Amechi said, act like David. David looked for stones, put them in his backpack, went and confront Goliath. He only used one of those stones. So if 200 million Nigerians pick for 5 stones, and we only use one, that's about 200 million stones to unleash on these evil apparitions. And for the Albaku of Lagos, the Alumajiris of Oshogbo, and what Jack Bosa Soti Ogun State, Elomoyin Ejeoshe, Omoyin to forge certificate, Elomoyin Ejeoshe, Ese Beresini Jiyani o. Shebetin Jeyekwe ati resi. Etun to mu gbegiri ati resi. Mu gbegiri ati yekpe. Continue to say, your son, let him do it. They will continue to run down the country. We need to stand against this evil. This is evil in our eyes. This is evil. So, Oni of Ife, if you're looking for people to pray, don't come and look for them on this channel. You can go and look for them in your palace. I am a born, proud Yoruba boy. If you're looking for those that will pray, don't talk to the people like me that are standing for the truth. You know who you can talk to. The Agberus are the ones that should be praying for this their father in the Aso Rock.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, my brother. Give us a mandate. Thanks for your submission. Somebody actually commented on one of our videos. I don't know, but I saw it today. But I don't know when they tell I'm there. Saying that this platform are attacking Yoruba people and all that. No, attacking Yoruba people and the Hausa people why and all that, there is an Igbo platform. I was just laughing. I wish that person is listening to me now because I don't know who you be. I never see your name before. You commented on one of our videos, not a live broadcast. Person who just speak Finnish just now is a proud Yoruba man. Is not supporting anything that is satanic like you are. And we have lots of Yoruba people here with me. Dr. Alexander Gomez is a Yoruba man as well, and many others. Then if you want to talk about the Hausa people, we get them here plenty as well. And they hear that they speak here every day. So I don't know what you're supporting. If you want them to support Yoruba people because now they're Yoruba man, they there, even when he's doing everything wrong, no, I'm sorry. They are not one like you. Thank you very much, my people. Press on that like button and let us continue. My people, for those of you with us today, I will partially give you, I can't say 100%, partially give you hope and promise that the breaking news from the deposition today will be passed here. So we are following up now on the backstage. So immediately it happened for every one of us here right now. We'll take it as it goes. Thank you very much. We are following up. The deposition, oral deposition is still ongoing. So we'll update you guys shortly. Thank you. All right, let me call on the next person to speak to us, which is Madam Nena. It's good to have you on the channel. Thank you very much for everything. Please talk to us.
Mr. Evans.
Yes, ma'am.
Good evening and happy birthday again. The finish.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
We are still on the celebration mood. Yes, you deserve it. Thank you so much. I couldn't join the panel yesterday. Before I know, they don't kick me out, so I relaxed.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yes,
but that's fine. I know. Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you, ma'am.
But I don't know whether I don't do me Yakubu style.
Asao, you don't reach your tone. Have you come on before?
No. But I say I don't. They don't bring me come up again. Okay, they okay. Because I be don't there for down.
After Madam Nena, you are go call. After Madam Nena, you are go call.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Madam Nena, please go ahead. Thank you very much.
Yeah, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Mr. Ivis, let me now officially say my own happy birthday. I didn't have the opportunity to say yesterday because I was at work. Even though I was listening, I saw when I was on break, I was able to just listen for a few minutes.
Oh, you send me lots of messages. You send me money. You send me cake, padediam, everything now.
I was able to sneak out to do one or two, but I couldn't talk. That's just a thing. So happy birthday, my brother. God bless you so very much. God bless you for everything. We say that this platform has given a lot of us, opportunity to, first of all, to collaborate with one another, to know that there are people who think the way you think and people who desire what you desire. And then it brings us together to be able to talk together, to reason together, and then do what we need to do collectively for the good of this country. So I want to appreciate you for being at the center of it all, and the resilience and the enthusiasm that you put into this whole thing. Because the fact that even on your own birthday you are still able to come out to do this. I mean, it says a lot about your character. And I was wondering, like, on a good day, what would I say? Okay, let me just take a break today, at least, even if it's to go out with my family or just relax and do whatever. Because of course it's your birthday, but I mean, it would have been well deserved. It would have been a good excuse, but then you still came out and gave the audience and give people the update and the information that our people seriously needed at this point. Is really very commendable, and I must say thank you so much once again. God bless you for everything. So going by what we are seeing and everything that is happening, it's unfortunate that a lot of people are still giving themselves the false hope and the false trying to make themselves feel good about the fact that, whatever thing that CSU is bringing is not going to hold water. That is the typical Nigerian mentality, and that is the reason, one of the reasons why Nigeria is stagnant. I say without apologies to anybody, the country called Nigeria is not even stagnant. When you say stagnant, that means it's not going forward or going backward. Nigeria is still progressing. Nigeria is not even making any effort. It's not even about stagnancy at this point, you know. That's why Nigeria, because that's the typical mentality of Nigerians. Oh, I can do anything, I can get away with it. You see, now I know Nigeria again. I'll be waiting, nothing is happening. Blah. That is the mentality, and because I don't perhaps zero this in their mind, and no matter what happens, this thing is not making any impact. And you ask yourself, just like Rafael will always ask, what kind of society are we actually building? What kind of Nigeria, what kind of country are we actually building, if at all we are building, or maybe we intend to build? It is so unfortunate. It's very, very unfortunate that even at this point in time, that a lot of people are still putting up defense for this man. I saw this shameless human being they call Reno Mockery that was saying something that's one thing that baffles me. The last time I checked, this Reno Mockery is supposed to be an Atiku guy, right? If I'm not mistaken. Atiku is the person who is seeking for CSU certificate, but this fool is on Twitter insulting P2B. That Peter, after all, that they're asking for the Tinubu's certificate. After all, P2B did not submit his certificate from UNN. I made a comment. I'm like, incidentally, anyway. I've been on Reno's state. This morning I realized that Reno Mokran has blocked me on X. It's okay, but before he blocked me, I was able to say what I wanted to say. I'm like, the last time I checked, the person that is pursuing CSU in the United States is Atiku Abubakar, who is your principal. Why are you so obsessed with P2B? What is this love you have for P2B? I don't want to use the H word for him. I say it seems like you love this man so much that you can't just get him out of your head. You can't just get him out of your head. Every small thing, a fly pass over your head, P2B. Drive wrong way, P2B. Why is you're calling P2B on certificate that Atiku is pursuing in Kalika? What has P2B certificate got to do with it? What has P2B got to do with this? So you see, it's so sad that you still see people who, and this man, Mokri, was the first person who went to disgrace himself at the front gate of Chicago University, took a picture there and came back and was telling the world, he went there, he confirmed, nobody really went to Chicago University without any single photo, no single document, nothing. Other people were even able to go and bring a yearbook, the yearbook, whether we know it's true, but he couldn't even get, all he showed the world was a picture he took in front of the signpost of the Chicago State University, which every human being, every person can stand there and take a picture. Nobody will stop you from doing that. So we see that, people are still supporting this nonsense and everything. And you ask yourself, what actually is going on what actually will happen for people to begin to have a rethink about this whole thing, nonsense that is going on. We're talking about and some people are excuse me, I'm sorry. And some people are still making it a regional thing, saying I say the Igbos are always like, what has the Igbos even got to do with this? The Igbos are the one that is on top of this thing. In fact, I saw somebody that wrote on Twitter said that enough of all this embarrassment, that the real level of insult and disgrace that these Igbos are bringing, now they want to disgrace the seat of government of Nigeria, that Tinubu should please let these people go so that Nigeria will have peace. I'm like, are you guys for real? Like, are you seriously for real right now? Like, this is to you at this point in time, this is still all about Igbos and maybe, I don't know, Igbos and Yorubas, or maybe Igbos and Hausas, or maybe I don't know, Igbos versus who exactly? Because this is not about any tribe at this point. The country is sinking. The country is in a mess. The country is in a mess. Look at what Remi Tinubu was telling Nigerians on, and for FYI, people who don't know, maybe if you don't know it, Nigeria has three people that are governing them now, sitting in the seat of president. Because if people, I don't know if I'm going to put a notice that on 1st of October, 3 people gave 1st of October speech. Tinubu gave speech, Remi to give speech, and their so-called first daughter gave her own speech. I don't know how many people that saw it. So this is where we are. I'm in a country where I met when Clinton was here. I did not see Chelsea come out to make. In fact, Chelsea was busy doing her business, doing her thing. Nobody knows that. Trump came. Their children were, apart from Trump Jr. that was once in a while you show his face because of the rascality in that family. Also, you know, irrespective of how I voted for them, not because of Trump, but because of Republican. But then, you know, I saw Barack Obama. You can't see any of them, their children, coming to show the kind of this woman actually sat down in the office with Nigerian flag around her, gave a broadcast. That's Tinubu's daughter. You see, that is the madness.
I beg you, Mother Nena,
Yeah.
you know, fake Nigerian flag. Fake.
Oh,
it was a fake Nigerian flag.
Of course, what whichever way we see it, but the bottom line is that she actually, you know, was given, and like it makes the whole thing looks like a joke. Like Nigeria has become so much of a joke, and that people still sit down and still think, legitimize, and still support and defend this madness. Is still what I see I cannot fathom, I cannot understand it. And for Chicago University, I don't know the game they are trying to play. Even though I've made my own little research and I found out that Chicago University is a university that has been marred with a lot of fraud in the past. It's a university that doesn't have a lot of integrity. That's just the truth. Anybody can research on that. Chicago University does not have a lot of integrity. The bottom line is this, you know. Bottom line is this, that whatever game they are trying to play, maybe they've been playing their games, you know, on the ground and whatever. But people are watching to see what these people are doing at this point. I don't know the game they're trying to play. You cannot tell us that you cannot produce Tinubu's certificate, but yet you are still able to produce seven certificates of other people of that same year for that same department. So what makes Tinubu's own different? And also, one other thing I want to point out here. I don't know, maybe I missed that part. Was there at any point that that Tinubu or anybody accepted that Tinubu is an American citizen? I don't know if there's anything like that, because the last time I checked, anybody that has a social security in America, it's either you're a citizen or you're a green card holder. And being a green card holder, that means you're in the process of becoming a citizen. So for the fact that whoever that has that result that they produce has a social security number, that means that person must have sworn an allegiance to be a U.S. citizen. At the point of getting a social security, you must have either the oh my God, I cannot bite my tongue. The citizenship certificate, or you have the green card. That's what I know. So in either way it means that whoever that Tinubu is an American citizen. That is just the point. So this Tinubu that is sitting in Aso Rock, is he an American citizen? Because I don't know if anybody is even looking at that direction. For the fact that the person has a social security, and then this is now they're everything. Maybe at the end of the day, they'll still tell you it's a clerical error. I have somebody that's working in social security office that I want to approach to help me dig out that social security number to see if they were able to dig out the owner of that social security. I'm trying to approach her. I called her before, but she was kind of busy. So I gave her the social security.
Don't mention.
Okay. Yeah. Anyway, so the point is this, that if anybody still thinks that this whole thing is a joke, and people who are coming to say that they need to apologize to Tinubu, to apologize to her for, these are people who don't even have shame. You're not even thinking of the disgrace, the national embarrassment that this whole nonsense is bringing to the country called Nigeria. Somebody is sitting somewhere talking about apologizing to her for, if there's anybody that needs apology, that man should be apologizing to Nigerians. In fact, Lagosians, they're not even thinking this man should be apologizing to them for being a fraud all these years, deceiving the people all these years. And somebody like Festus Kayam, I said, forget me wherever he is, if the dead can actually see, he'll be so much disgusted by the human being that Festus Kayam has turned out to be. Because this was exactly the cause that man fought until he passed. And that one would have expected that a sensible person should have, continued the fight of his master, to the legacy of his master. But what did Festus Kayama do? He's the one that defended his his elementary school, saying that he didn't have to go to school. He was a great man. Great men don't go to school. You can stay at home and burn the midnight candle, midnight oil, and the write GCE, blah blah blah. You ask him of elementary school. He was talking about GCE. That is who that man has turned out to be. And at the end of the day, the same man he's claiming did not go to elementary school, that wrote a GCE from home. The same man is producing Adowolo, whatever elementary school that he went to. Then who is lying? Is Festus Kayamo lying or Tinubu lying? So that tells you that there is lies all over the place. Claiming a secondary school that was not even in existence as at the time you said you graduate. Look, if anybody that sees all these things and still want to believe that there is anything that needs to be supported or needs to be, legitimized about this man that is called Bola Tinubu, that person must be such people needs their head to be checked, because it doesn't make sense to me. And I was watching Abati. That was also a kind of submission the angle that he was taking. But I like the way Rufai keep reiterating the fact about morality and legality. And I know when he was saying that, he's referring to him, because he's the one that will always say, "Oh, morality is not about morality; it's about legality." To him, everything is about legality. So where is our morals? Where is our morals? Where morals have been thrown into the garbage? That tells a lot about the kind of human being that man Abati is. If all you could talk about is about legality, that it doesn't have to do, that is no morality. I mean, morality don't mean nothing to you. And Rufai keep reiterating it, that irrespective of what apart from the legality, we should also think about the morals about it. Because what are you teaching our children? Look at it when Miss Omar's case came up. Everybody was all over the place. Everybody was all over the place screaming about her. And now look at this one. People are still somewhere supporting that somebody who stole. This is pure case of identity theft. You cannot tell me that you're the only human being that when he filled the one he filled during when he wanted to be the Lagos State government, there was some, I think if he put a wrong qualification or whatever, that one he claimed it was his associates that filled this form that made mistakes. So everybody that's around Tinubu makes mistakes anytime they are filling out a form that has to do with Tinubu. So this one again, now the female, now clerical error. Clerical error. You were in school for how many years? You did not see any clerical error that they made that they put you as a female instead of female. Who is deceiving you here? One is economist, one is accountant, one is business. Who is deceiving you here? This is really very ridiculous, honestly. It's really very ridiculous. The embarrassment is just all over the place. And I don't know how people see it. But for me, I think this whole thing is becoming very repulsive, honestly. Thank you so much, Mr. Elvis. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Nena. Thanks for your submission. Okay, let me quickly move on. Madam Rita, I can see you right down in the comment section. Thanks for joining us. If I line, I can see you as well. Williams, Rupert, thanks for joining us. God bless you all. Emmanuel Koye, I can see you as well. God bless you all. Let me call on the next person, which is Madam Patricia. Please talk to us. Good evening to you once again, ma'am.
Good evening again.
Thank you. Thank you very much,
Good evening, everybody. Yes. Thank you again, Mr. Elvis. I just want to use the opportunity to thank everybody that celebrated you on your birthday, even though we know you deserve it. It's not everybody that deserves something that gets it, because, or will I say that gets it without having to beg or fight for it. Just our principal now, Mr. Peter Obi. He deserved to be the president of Nigeria. But that's where we see her now. We are still fighting to make sure that he leads this country and bring the country to that land from consumption to production. So that's why I thought it wise to also join you to thank everybody that actually celebrated you, also give of their substance to you these days. Day for yesterday's stroke yesterday, and I know many are still giving, because you deserve it, Mr. Elvis. You deserve it, and because what you are doing is something that touches the hearts of people. Anything that touch people will touch God. You know, say, how will you say you love God who you have not seen, and you hate a man that you can see? So the proof that really that you love God is that you love people. If you don't love people, then you don't love God. And that's what you've proved. You've proven to love people. Not only just to love them, but actually to see them have a good life. The same good life that you are enjoying. So, Mr. Elvis, I'm still in celebration mood. So, you
Thank
are
you.
just one of a kind. Yes.
God bless you.
Amen. So, all these shenanigans still going on. It's a shame that this is where they have dragged this beautiful country to, or this once outstanding country. This once a country that every other country were looking up to, including the so-called Western world. I remember as a child or teenager when I was growing up, it was the opposite. The white and the Westerner and the whatever, they were the one queuing up to come to Nigeria. Go to the embassies. Our embassies, they were the one lining up. The way you see crowd of Nigeria gathering their embassies today, that was how it was. Why, when we go to their embassy, we walk free. Immediately you go there, they don't ask you question. Is what you hear is bang, 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 bang. They stamping your passport. But it's a shame and a proof of lack of vision and right leadership that we are where we are today. I will not, okay, let me not say completely lack of leadership. They are this Christocracy or whatever they call it, the government of where the weakest want to lead the best people has been going on. In my time, it wasn't obvious. They were trying to raise their head, but they've not been able to raise their heads. Because come on, how do you compare, or how do you place these two pictures together? A nation that every nation was coming to learn from, because we have so much to give, so much to offer to other nations. They were coming like flies, like honey, bees, that we were like honey. They were coming. And everybody was satisfied. So this nation now that you see people, everybody is jackberry. Everybody wants to jackbar. And nobody, and even those ones that were formerly whatever coming to Nigeria, nobody wants to come now. So how do you really just put them, try to compare them? There's no comparison. So I would say that they've managed to, either the ones that were fighting for the right thing, get them to their side. There's a say that weak people say, people that are not determined enough, people that doesn't know what they really want in life, they say if you cannot beat them, join them. That slogan goes for weak people that doesn't have a vision. If you really have a vision and you are determined to bring it to the fore, you will not join them. You have to beat them. You have to. People like Wole Soyinka, those are those kind of people. Festus Keyamo, people that have been activists, that, or even this so-called, Tokubo is also one of them. So this is where we are. And now, to get ourselves out of this mode, sinking mud, not even just mud, because there are some mud that you can just, you know, with your strength, remove your one leg, remove your other one. No, this one is like, you know, it's a sinking one. Everyone need to come aboard. Everyone. The shame and disgrace for the nation of Nigeria is just everywhere. In fact, it's, you can see it everywhere. How can we have somebody that has had their cake as a criminal person? All his life is criminality. He doesn't know how to do right. There is no right in him. There's nothing. Look, to do right means to do the right thing. That's what it means. This is a person that has never known how to do the right thing in all his life. And okay, you know, the Bible said that even the wicked, you know, God gives a very long rope, long life, so that maybe one day they might repent. But this one is unrepenting. He's forging on. Do you understand? Because I don't see how he could have been a criminal from all that time till now, and he's still there. Up to the extent he became a president. It's very heartbroken and disheartening. But you know what? The people that are supporting him now, it's like they are saying that it's not, there is no need to be somebody that wants to do right. You can always you can do wrong and become whatever. But you see, these same people, that this Chicago University that is allowing this, in America, where this institution is, you cannot have your cake and eat it. If you have been a criminal all your life, and now finally they happen to nail you, they will nail you very well that you cannot escape it. So, but here we go, claiming to sell us that he really attend the school, but they don't have a certificate. That is proof that they have been bought. Tinubu gave them money to also lie. But how far will this lie go? Because the lie they are saying they are carrying doesn't carry any water, doesn't hold any water. They are clouds without water. You know, how will you say somebody attended your university? You are able to present other people that attended with him. You are able to present their certificates, but you cannot present Tinubu's one. So I think I'm very happy that this case is ongoing, and let the lawyers do their proper due diligence to interrogate them, since they already told us they cannot swear under oath that that certificate was from them. So what are they talking about? So I think that university, we people, Nigerians, we need to make sure that that university must be brought down. Because this is the university I've been using to cheat every one of Nigerians. That's the place all of them have been going to get certificates. You'll be very surprised that if we have to start the digging into all of their lives, that is the same university all of them get their certificate from. It will not surprise me. It will not. You know? So it's high time that we face the fact of ground. And then the so-called what she called Shade, or whatever, the daughter to Tinubu, even Arise calling her Yalo Nigeria, Yaloja Nigeria. I don't get that. She is not Yaloja Nigeria. She's not. She cannot be. Nobody gave her that. You cannot wake up one day and call yourself. You give yourself one name, and then everybody start calling you that name. Even Arise even introduce you as that. I felt like, what's wrong with these people? Are they okay? Are they okay? Because your father became cheated and made this way to the president, even if he was voted for legally. Does that qualify you to now claim that you are a Yaloja of Nigeria? You can't. There are also able women in other places too that want to claim that Iyaloja of anywhere they state be gone. How can you claim Iyaloja of Nigeria? You can't claim that. That title is too. It's not. You can't. I mean, you can't tell you don't dare it. Keep it to that Lagos that you belong. I've always said keep it to that Lagos. Lagos can tolerate you. Stay in your Lagos. Don't even just, if you come to Benin, I tell you, we'll shame and boo you. Not be go come. Benin not be Lagos. Know that one. We can't take that nonsense. Which kind of Iyaloja of Nigeria you be? I'm even sure that you cannot even do that. You cannot even go to the north and they are just quiet waiting for you. So make you all those your gagas stop on there. You know. So Mr. Elvis, I think my time is already, you know, and I hope that the court proceeding going on now will bring out more facts that Nigeria can hold on to. And Nigerians, it's time that you people wake up. Cannot be sleeping. Cannot have a criminal person being the head. You know what that means? It means that every one of us, we are criminals. That's what it means. And I'm not a criminal, so I will fight with the last red oil in my body to make sure this person that is there now must be disqualified. Thank you, Mr. Evans. I love you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Mother Patricia. God bless you. Thanks for the celebration, the wishes, and thanks for your submission. Thank you. All right. Let me move on to the next person quickly so that I can get to every one of us. We have Mr. Frank Emmanuel. Are you there, sir?
Yeah, my special in-law.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Good evening
Good
to you.
afternoon, good morning, good evening. Happy
Thank you, sir.
birthday once again.
Happy birthday to you. Please
I
talk to
couldn't
us.
join yesterday. I
Thank you
joined,
very
but
much. I missed. Thank you.
I just quickly dashing in and out. So I was pretty busy yesterday, you know. So my prayer for you is that may the Almighty God remember you for good.
Amen.
And may He decorate your life better than ever before.
Amen.
May this new addition to your life be a new beginning for you and your family. And may His guidance and protection be upon you all the days of your life. That has been my prayer for you. And may your labor of love for Nigeria, for obedience, never be in vain.
Amen.
In Jesus' name.
Amen. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
All right, let's dive into the Chicagoans and those who are graduates or alumnus of Chicago. Let's see the nitty-gritty of what is happening. First of all, I will say this. Let me toe the line of Rufai Hussein. There is something that he keeps saying. He talked about morality. And I'm wondering why Ruben Abati keep coming up with law, doesn't know morality, you know. So my scripture told me the righteousness, which is moral, exalts, lifts a nation. But sin, iniquity, forgery is a reproach to any people. So if you look at it critically, this man called Agbado, sincerely, he doesn't have any certificate to offer. He has been covering these lies for decades. But one thing is that no matter how the darkness of a night, there is always going to be a morning. And I think the break of the day is now. And all he has been doing in decades past, years past, the time to unveil the decadence he has caused this country, Nigeria. is already unraveling. Because I was speaking to my wife yesterday, I said, imagine what happened to Ekweremadu if it were to be in Nigeria. This guy would have been walking in the street of Nigeria free. Free. Why must it be that our justice is only in the foreign land that will be having what we call real justice? Then when we now come back home, we cannot see justice. Why? And yet we are claiming that we are borrowing our American democracy. Why? Who has bewitched us? What a shame. Whatever, in any case, we'll see, or we'll get to the bottom of this, will I say, certificate Makosa dance. Let me put it that way. Because the way it seems now, it's as if, even with all the evidences that is being unraveled, they are bent to making it look, acceptable. Because it's only in Nigerian society that people accept illegality and legalize it. It's only in our country that people turn lie to be truth. Even when this is white, the lawyers will say it's black, using technicality that doesn't exist anywhere. What a shame. What a country. This lady now, Desani, her issues is not coming up now. It's coming up. It still boils down to that thing if I say morality. A good name is better than silver and gold. No matter how highly placed, you cannot be bigger than the law. But the unfortunate thing in our land is that the law is selective and the law is corrupt. And the law sees, is not blind. That is how our legal system is. Let's keep our fingers crossed. We'll get to the bottom line or bottom of this whole thing. And we're going to see what the is it Ariwola or our CSU chief judge will decide in this matter. Because going by the previous videos you'll be playing to us here, talked about bribery, corruption, and all that, standing on the truth. The time has come for him to practicalize what he preaches. The time has come. Igbo people have a proverb that says, "Imberede kaji maradike." It's only in tough time you know who is who. So Ayiwola, the time has come. We will see what your be the outcome based on all this illegality that is popping up here and there. We will see what will be the outcome of your decision in this matter. Mr. Ivis, once again, happy birthday. Let me rest there from there for now. I will talk again.
Thank you. On the next person, which is Amashola. Amashola, can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, thank you very much for your patience. Please, I would like you to talk to us. Thank you. Good evening to you.
Good evening. I agree the House, and it's a pity that Nigerians enjoy lies. They can't be truthful to themselves. And according to my brother, Mr. Elvis, he said they are saying our platform here is all about Igbo people. I was opportune to join a network yesterday, which is a one-man show. Yesterday it was live. And I got in there, I introduced myself. And the first thing is, they are trying to know where I am from. I said, okay, yes, I'm from Delta State, I'm Shekiri. And the next thing they asked me is, are you batified or Atiku, or are you obedient? The next thing I have to tell them is, you people have a problem. This is problem Nigeria is having. I am not batified, I am not obedient, I am not Atiku. I am a Nigerian that wants the best for Nigeria. There they started having issues. It was obvious I stumbled into Tinubu's bunch of crooks on the media. Video showing that certificate of fake and original is everywhere. And they are there denying it that it is not. They were seriously denying it that is not true. Where did I get my information from? I was out of anger. I had to just leave those people. Mr. Evans, it's obvious we have a serious battle ahead. Majority of these people on that group are Yoruba people. It was my mandate. Don't be angry. The majority of, it's not even majority. I think I was the only one or two of us that are not Yoruba on that panel, because there was a lot of Yoruba was spoken there. I was first to speak Yoruba. Why is it that you Nigerians see the truth and you carry your eyes away and want to listen to the lies? The person in question, Mrs. Madam, I don't know who spoke, Obi Inela, talked about that number, the security, social security number on that is certificate. I'm surprised I found the name on that is Adenike Abimbola Tinubu, and the woman's picture is there. So I don't know why we will see the truth and want to be preaching lies. Watching Arise News today, I saw where 3 young people and 1 old man, Abati is, I was hungry. I wish I could. There's a device I could just give somebody a slap on the TV. Abati was saying rubbish that everybody should just forget about it and let us move on at a show. That all this, we have left all the issues we're supposed to be talking about. We have left insecurity. We're talking about somebody's certificate. Someone's certificate is very important because someone that is ruling us does not have a certificate, he can't prove it. And I stumbled into the BRICS nations. I've selected some few countries now, and Nigeria is not included, all because it is Tinubu that is in government. That was their reason. The reason why Nigeria is not being included is because of Bola Tinubu, that the election was rigged. We are going to have more of this rubbish just because of one man. Nigerians will be suffering because of one man that doesn't know what they call morality, because his life is from corruption to corruption. He is the inventor of corruption. He knows the beginning and the end of corruption. And I don't know why Nigerians are just still having him there. Senate can't even say, let us impeach this guy. They are trying to emergency sitting of one minister or the other. Is that our problem? Senate, that is not our problem. We have issues that needs to be solved. The identity of your president is not known. And if he claims that certificate is his own, that means he's an American citizen. He's not a Nigerian. That means he's not still qualified to be a Nigerian president. So I do not know why that we are still looking. Nigerians have watched Big Brother. Big Brother is over. I don't know why we are still inside and we're waiting for someone to come and help us. Don't have the back of your mind that one person will come from abroad to come and help you start your fight. It is your fight, too. Nigerians, it is your fight. It's our fight. It's their fight. It's Nigerians' fight. Because I will not leave where my comfort zone to come and fight. I have been there. Out of fact that Nigeria will get better, I didn't leave Nigeria on time. My family has been here over 10 years. And I've been a married bachelor. Just because Nigeria will get better. It is your problem now. If this case is over and you do not come out, Tinubu, as usual, will bribe everybody. after bribing everybody and the case is closed, don't think anybody from the diaspora will come back to Nigeria and fight for you. The highest what we can do is to talk on social media. We will talk, we will help, we will shout it, we will spread it. It is for you to take action, because you can't be in your house and expect us to start sending money. If you get to a point, people from the diaspora will stop sending money. It will be like film in your eyes that you are suffering and nobody is talking, because you have all the opportunities now to come out and kick against this government. You have every reason to be out now. Certificate is fake, and don't let them, these stations, start preaching it is the same thing, because what they are all spreading now is the same certificate that Tinubu submitted in INEC is the same thing Atiku has gotten. Meanwhile, it's a lie. There is lie everywhere on the social media. Please listen to the real one. Come to Nigeria Watch and watch the real truth, where people talk the real thing. We don't lie to ourselves. If something is wrong with you, you don't go to a doctor and tell the doctor something else. Nigeria needs treatment, and this is where we are treating it. If you don't get treatment now, that patient will die, and the patient is Nigeria. Thank you, Nigeria Watch.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Mr. Elvis, we hear you.
No, we can hear you.
Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you very much. Mashallah, God bless you, my brother. I appreciate you. Yes, one thing I would like to say is this. You say you went to a platform and you now get to realize that lots of people right there were Yorubas, and their focus were just on Yoruba and all that. This is where the problem lies. I don't know what we want in Nigeria, because this is why you see the politicians.
Mr. Elvis, you needed to see me defending myself as if I'm in a panel, as if I'm defending Obi. These are people talking, and majority of them they're not even in Nigeria. They were not in Nigeria. Some of them don't even know me. That's the annoying thing.
The problem is, let me tell you why the politicians will continue to use you and I. Because when they see that we are confused in this manner, they'll continue to use us. Because they already know our weak points. They know that our weak points, if you use tribal division against us, they are good to go. Ethnicity. So they already know these things. So that's why you see the same people have been ruling us since Nigeria was created. If care is not taken, if we cannot get it right this time, then only God knows when. It's very sad for anybody to still think now that it's all about my Yoruba person or Igbo person. I'm from Edo State. I'm not a Yoruba man, I'm not an Igbo man, I'm not an Hausa man. I just want a better Nigeria. I want a Nigeria where I can be proud as a Nigerian. And I don't know where this mentality is coming from, where some people are supporting person just because it's from your village. We have a long way to go, though. Trust me.
The most funny thing is, I have to tell them that, come to look at it, you are all abroad. If you say a Nigerian, you will say, good morning, are you a Nigerian? Before you start talking of whether it's a Yoruba or Hausa.
Sad.
Very sad.
Very sad. Let's call on the next person. Madam Ahmed, thank you very much, Madam, for joining us. Good evening to you. I would like you to talk to us. Thank you very much.
Good evening, Mr. Elvis. Thank you for having me. First of all, I have to greet you, and I have to greet the house, the panelists, and everybody there. And again, Mr. Elvis, I was not chance to come in yesterday. I tried several times, I couldn't come in. Even day before yesterday, I came late. I tried to go in, I couldn't go in. But I saw that you were tired, you wanted to go, so I just have to. When I tried two times, I just left it. Now I have to say, I wish you the opportunity to say, I wish you a happy birthday. I wish you that your manner will continue to show who you are. I will tell you, for me to be in this partner, I have my hand here. I've never taken part in going into any of these such things. I used to watch this media and women talking about something, but I never. The first place I would have been to was about Bisola and TB Joshua. I was watching there when I came across you. So when I watched it, first of all, the manner of Obi dragged me in. Then when I saw the way you were handling things, I said, okay, let me go. Because as I've been saying it, I never have interest in Nigeria politics. I will say most of you there in this panel, like number one, your manner, the manner of Obi, and then that year also. I will say then, first of all, my brother Alice, my Yoruba brother, give us our mandate. My sister, Pat, and then my lovely sister, Omoye, and some other, CM, and Rita. I'm learning from many of you there. And I still want to learn more. Please take me the way I am. I love you all. I share my love equally. I love every one of you. Just accept me the way I am.
Thank you.
I will say, let Unyime Wonhaya Mao Alesi. Unyime Tinubu or Ya Mahiana. Unyime will have you with Mahia. Na Miena. We have to be when we mean de na do nyime no manner de no mano. As you've said that you will improve in your manner, nobody's perfect. I'm happy to hear that. Please improve more. There's nothing less, there's nothing more. The more you improve, the more you get more blessings. For the love you have for our country, I love you for that. For your truthfulness, I love you for that. Please continue. Before I do, you know, I don't talk much. Please show my time. I don't talk much. I will say that about the battle of Oni of Ife. I could say, I'm sorry. Somebody said that Oni of Ife is just like our Oba of Benin. I don't think our Oba of Benin do support criminals. He never support criminals. He never support anything bad. So for him to say that we should be supporting Tinubu, he should realize and see what have passed for the past during the election till now, and what the Tinubu is up to. Does he like that? He should please not ask us to support Tinubu. Oga Oni of Ife, please, Pa, or Oga, we say our King of Ife, please, so we will not take that from you. And I could say that our reporters, our media, I don't know what they are doing. They are so weak and so afraid. They could not even give in details about this Chicago State University, about the result of Nancy Maradona or that so with Gilbert. Why would they say that now the CSU has now authenticated Tinubu certificate? Why can't they go in details? Is that just all? So they use all this big English with their fake professor or doctor or professor, whatever certificate they ask, to deceive poor people because they never gave them good education. I love education very well, but the way they are using it, I'm sorry, I've said it several times. I don't like it. And what is CSU trying to say about their feedback now on the certificate? I thought you were saying something that you showed something where they cover Tinubu name. I don't know what they are trying to change there about Tinubu certificate. Anyway, we still have to wait and see. You said something about the UK, about that lady about fraud. Anyway, I never followed up. I think the way they treat the Kweremadu in Europe, they will also treat that case. And about Madame Use, who said, maybe, did you say he was a schoolmate of Tinubu? I said about 4 years older than, I don't know. I didn't listen to that one very well. And I don't know, that one, the UKO, they will handle it. And this now this woman who says coming out to declare that we've been talking about Tinubu certificate for quite a long time. Is it now that it's coming up? Anyway, let's see. Tinubu is a desperado. He's a really desperate. Himself and his wife, Remy, he's so desperate that he want to buy because of to be a president. For within just yesterday, I saw already nominated three people to be immediately to the senator. It is very shameful. For Tinubu wife to say that my husband is not a magician, where was she when Elisha Wolu said that the man is a magician that he can turn Nigeria over? Where was she? Is she now that she said, she will say she did not see when the husband was ringing the election? Was he not there with him? Is it now that he will say my husband is not a magician? For him to be Yale of market in Lagos, you think the husband want to be a governor? That man never went to primary school or secondary school. That man never want to earn the money he has been earning since he has been in politics. For that past 8 years, he has been a governor. He never want to be in any position in politics at all. All the money he has received being a senator for the past 8 years until now. If we are really true people, we will have a good lawyer. Tinubu have to vomit all those money back. It's not what to be there. Has to. How is talking, please? Yeah.
Yes, I want to help you. I want to help you a little bit. Now, me.
Okay.
You said where was he? Where was Remy? Don't forget now 4 o'clock. Which after the test where they wear a gele. Remy wear a gele. And the husband wearing.
So I saw them when they were raising up that certificate. I saw her there. I saw her.
She was not looking at someone that was coming out from bed. She were fully dressed.
Okay.
So
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate. You can see that Tinubu is lack of leadership. He has no idea on how to rule a country. He has no idea at all. He just want to bear that name, president. Why that Remy want to be vice president? I said they never want to be. The strike he talked about the labor who were trying to strike for them to say they are going to increase their salary with about 10,000. It's just because they saw the Twitter, there's something news. Is that how to handle something? Why they cannot go to Senate to talk with the Senate House of Rep to discuss matter on how to go about everything? Anyway, I would not say. They could see now, for now, at whatever happened yesterday, yesterday, 1st October, the accident that happened in Okpila Road and the other accident that happened where many people died, none of them have been there to even address the situation. Whether I said the first one was one of the governor of what, I don't know. It was there. I'm not quite sure. What are they doing that? No, nothing there. Tinubu is just concentrating on how to buy more people to politics, all those criminals to politics, increase their salary. Why things are happening? He never bother to think about the situation of Nigerians, the best people he's ruling. He never want that. He want to buy more criminals so that they will be supporting him. The more he's staying there, the more he's politics. You could see that even Tinubu, look at people that are supporting him. They are even whether it is lawyer, whether it is pastor, they are most Yorubas. They are most Yorubas. My Yoruba brothers and sisters, the lovely ones, the truthful one. I'm not referring to you. I'm not referring to Dele Farotimi. I'm not referring to Charlie Boy. I'm not referring to Mayegun. I'm not referring to the elder man who said he will leave Lagos. I'm not referring to my brother, give us our mandate. I'm not referring to you. All those good Yorubas, I'm not referring to any of you. But those bad ones, please. Are you not ashamed if Tinubu is claiming to be Yoruba? Is it not right for you to stand up and say, this Tinubu, we don't know where he is. We don't know his father. We don't know his mother. We don't know where he was born. We don't know his age. Why is this man claiming Yoruba? Is it not enough for Yoruba to stand up? To stand up and question this man? Than support him? What are they going to get for
Can I interject you?
Yeah, you can do, my brother.
Now, person, they sell person now. You don't know. Now, elders, they talk now. Now, person, they spell person now. Person, I will carry shit, rub the person for body now. So we know how the things they go, mama. We know go verse for you. So now we, the good ones, go the beg and say make no verse because the old ones we will say them for talk the truth like Oni of Ife. With all due respect, what you would have just said is Tinubu, you are also my son, because as the palace now, Oni of Ife they said is the father of the in quotes some Yorubas. I don't know if I fall in that category, but it would have just said, Tinubu, you are my son. Tinubu,
exactly.
What you did is not good. You forced certificates, and you already got your boarding pass. What kind of legacy are you leaving for the younger ones? Well, because it's blinded with.
My brother, my time is going. Can I just finish up? I don't have much.
So go ahead, man.
Yeah, my dear, give us a bright. I always want to hear you when you are talking. And the love of Yoruba that I have before, that they are trying to kill now, you are giving it back to me. I always like to hear you talk. I give my thanks to Aisha, Magno Oraka. I give them. I should say, we Nigerians, we should all stand up to face all these satanic, devilish, and evil old rulers. If not, we will just remain where we are. We have to stand up, never give up. You know. So we could see Adeboye, all those lawyers, most of them, just check them. They are just Yorubas. Most of them are Yoruba. Only few ones are this thing. Mr. Elvis, I will say yesterday, I wrote it that I will super chat you or start sticker to you. I was sending sticker yesterday on your birthday. But the first one I was sending, I didn't see them. And I wrote there that, please note it if you are seeing them, let me continue. So I couldn't hear your this thing. But I tried about 2 other ones with about a little amount that I've been sending before. It was all those 2 I saw. I hope you saw all of them. And I never knew that I could send you something through the former account I was using. I saw it when I replay all the something back today that you gave the same account. I wrote it. I thought it was a private account. I wrote it and I checked the one I've been using before. It was the same account. I never knew. I would have preferred to send you through that place than sending you sticker. Of course, sticker, I do use it sometimes. Only I have some problem, some loss of money with stickers. So I appreciate you and I thank you so much. And I wish you many years to celebrate with you. I love you. I'm a member since 1st of October. I think you have announced that one now for a year. I will stay with you and say I've been with you since last year. Since last year. So now I decided to be part of you. I want to remain with you. And whenever you offend me, I'm the kind of person I will open up. I will open up and tell you. And I'm happy that you said you will take to correction if at all. I bless the whole house. I thank you. My time is over. I want to short it. Thank you all. And I appreciate every one of you for celebrating my brother seriously yesterday. I enjoyed it. I was with you. Thank you.
Nigeria matter is an everlasting matter. The other day I did had a drive. I could see some people they protest for road. What did they protest? I slow down, look at their signpost. They say defund abortion. Now I come to look there and say, these guys, when they protest against abortion, maybe not they fund them again, maybe they stop to they put money for them. Some people they protest against something where they say is strong past this one more than 1 million times. You know, I think what is happening at this time now, nobody's expecting anything different from the Supreme Court, because this thing already happened. So the reason why it surprised me much again is for a long time, I don't see I'm saying an organized cartel. Tinubu is the head of this cartel. So from the top go reach bottom, Tinubu don't penetrate all of them. It don't happen to all of them. So all of them just they play their role. Once you don't reach your turn, then you go begin to the roll, like the movie, go the roll. Once you reach your turn, it's like action, then you go start. And that is what they happen. The only reason why we see different script happen these few weeks, be say they're not fit give them their role to play for that side for the US. Especially I'm talking about the court, not the CSU. CSU don't they do this thing? What did they do now for a long time? If you see how they professionally try to the one cover up for Tinubu, you go no say they don't collect from Tinubu, because there is nothing, no other interest there passing now to collect. That is what Tinubu know how to do, to make you chop what you want and give them what you need. And if they don't do it for Tinubu since 1997, that is where they started this criminal thing from CSU side, when he wanted to leave after he don't serve a term, because if some of you never see what some of us don't see, so they wait, make their lunch and first. Now then you go no say Tinubu don't give him go 5 years for jail. And that is, let me just take it off the platform, but you go soon read on later on when they publish from the security network here. You go discover say he don't serve 5 before. Now he can't come back. As they come back now, in the walk on enter governor. You see, I even buy a contendant. When we say it is stage on in that campaign. But this is how it is. But you see, I find out that the only as I sit down for you, they think about how to go to solve this thing. Anything where you not solve, it mean like say that thing, it's either you don't accept them or you allow them to remain the way when I just end, make it remain like that. So if we not stop this guy, nobody go stop him for us. Nobody. And when I mean if we, I mean the Nigerian people. Because if you look at this thing across the party border, if you enter UP, if you enter even APC, you enter Atiku this thing party, enter NNPP, enter all of them. You go find people where they there, where hate with this baller they do. They go cut across party and they go stand against this thing. What did happen? So it don't reach time, eh? I don't know when I never reach the time, but I think say it don't reach the time. We'll be say we need to rise up, because let me tell you one thing. With the way some of us do international politics, you will discover that with the way it did now, Tinubu is going to be, if he remain there, if Supreme Court don't sack him and he remain there, he go walk on a very low profile among other world leaders. Anytime he stand with his peers, he need to see them as peers. He see them like people would say they deficient in terms of honesty, in terms of some issue where they go talk against for United Nations, where they won't talk against the fight against drug, forgery, criminality, traffic, all these kind gangster things. When they don't see and say they don't prove for court, say this guy they involved. Because just wait, now October will just enter. So if FBI live to their promise as it is right now, nothing don't stop them. 500 of those pages of one person, they go release them. 500. They go release them out. Tell me what it did inside 500 pages. Only 2 pages where they say they write about somebody, 2 pages alone. It means say more than 2-3 things they when you don't do. They won't go bring 500 and I had to go do one for the next 5 months. This thing not be say now what they come to your when you go, you could just go buy for store. No, it did now soft copy. So that anybody where they interested, Chinese man when they interested, he could easily get copy within seconds. You don't download them, you don't print them. You can begin to laugh. For him to know say this kind of thing, his image don't go round. I don't want to say tarnished. His image don't go round of a true person. Because you see, when you never know say you be loser. You can't act like winner. Since everybody can't respect you. So now winner they can't prove I'm saying that true. Say you be loser. This
which
thing
they
go
start before they release that those documents.
And they go so now this month they go start.
Okay.
Now this month 500, and you go see and say one thing I won't give you as a tip there. You go see and say you don't do 5 years before. You go surprise say this person and he rename. Make I leave that side. They're gonna go read them. So the thing be say it go affect us in terms of say our image maker outside. The person they make our image. You know, if you go United Nations, you not get face to argue or to stand out. You not get you not get that grant to say it can't sponsor any kind of law in the United Nations to say like the way they do for the houses. You not go fit, you not get the moral ground. As a matter of fact, if somebody look at, if you even make a point, somebody can't look at one kind of way, it will come mellow down. Because he no say he did guilty of that kind of thing. Now that kind of president, he no go fit meet and sit down. See the way Biden shade them the other time, for Christ's sake. Number one important country for the black race in the human history. Number one country for the whole of Africa, black. The biggest, you know what they call Nigeria, by the way, the status would they now, even though at this low ebb, would they? Tinubu is not qualified to rule that kind of country, to stand as a number one citizen. Look, it don't reach the time, it don't reach when the citizen, the employer of every government officers, where their employer go jump on the streets. Let me tell you, sometimes when foundation don't spoil, not they think about passion to they patch the house. Say, yeah, can't crack. And you know, say now from the foundation I crack. If you be person who get sense, scatter the whole house and start new one. If not, you go spend money and still at the end of the day, no go still look good. These people, they are structure, that is what Peter will be aimed at. That is why you see when Peter will be the talk, it is speak the mind of millions. That is why the whole thing just resonates. People just stand up on their own, say, now me they talk to that man. So they're ready to pay for the men bill, sponsor a campaign, they do everything. He just won't go there and dismantle. And then they forget that word they use, because that is it's a special word for these kind of people. To dismantle the criminal system where they don't build up there. And you see, all the people they maintain them, now the night they inside this corridor of power. Now that they maintain all these things, will be said they drain this country, the way that they suck this country rich, the country see they stand in a way. What about it now if everything can't become our own? My brother, you know what happened 1983, 1986, 1976, 90, even then 1990, is that 1960? No, not 1960. When Obasanjo, when they beat first stack, do you know how much Nigeria was having in their own hand? Do you know our GDP that time? For you to build a whole city because of a festival you want to host for the whole of Africa, Obasanjo sponsored that. These are some kind of things to show how prosperous. Do you know how much we give Japan? They never paid till now as a help. Japan. We put the rush, go get visa, make they won't enter. Do you know how much we give there? Do you know how special we did for US 1983? Because as you they drop your 1 naira, as you they drop your 66 kobo, now they give you $1. So they ask you, do you have some naira? Some of you who went to school that time, they go say, do you have some naira? The country don't go down until we don't be immune to the downness and the shithole status with Trump reactivate in our minds, saying, making not forget on the shithole. Look, it don't reach time, and somebody after some time they say you go wake up. I think some people get parable say, well, you don't pursue even cats. When you say go, so they fear you. If you pursue and reach a level, business go fear escape. It go can't turn, can't shine an eye. Say what you go up, make it happen. Not say go feed you, go feed kill you, but at that time he won't use the last strength on you. Time don't reach. We be say we, the Nigerian people, they hear me, make them stand up and jump into that place called Aso Rock. How many people, of course, change from here go reach US, from the civilized to the ghetto. Check. Anytime a change won't come, big change, sometimes the blood of Democrats will be used to refresh and to make sure that the ground is prepared for a massive, everlasting change. Go to the US and see the same thing. Everywhere, we are being held captive by a few people. And look, just imagine saying that your president did this. Everything is the identity. They don't know. This Canada, yeah. Canada, now this guy go pass. Now he pass, go after they deport him for US. Now he pass, go enter US. But some of you don't know how to get that name, Tinubu. But when I go see those things go come up, thank God said I don't want to close my mouth until they begin to bring things, people begin to know. Because he wanted to go back to that US, they deny him because they'd already banned him that time after they don't deport him. But he had to come through Canada, he enter from Canada to enter US. Now he begin to use Tinubu. Look, I am so ashamed. I feel like my whole body just this sour, my whole brain. When I look at picture for a video, when they talk for any of this station for YouTube, I can just look like, why this guy not just give chance for people that are supposed to live? I just pray, and I want that everyone will do for Africa, for Nigeria, may they sensitize their people to get ready, because this thing, when it go starts, it go starts. For me, let me talk a little about the Supreme Court. That I know say they don't compromise them before today. They don't give them, they don't receive, they don't get their thing for grant, and they are just set, make the thing come their court when they say action starts. Because some of you were they very hopeful. I'm sorry, I hope I am wrong. Yes, I hope I go there wrong tomorrow, because these guys, they wait. The technicality, the aspect they want to scatter the whole matter, they don't put up for their hand, they wait. Not the other way they present, not the other way they bring. But my happiness, they say, if there's anything they want to make, they do. But at least Atiku go don't bring out the truth about this person's life, spread that for the whole world, make interview everywhere, and then by the time he go, look, if like say if Tinubu na person he gets sense, when he say he gets shame, or when he gets conscience, if I don't resign, if I don't say, because only just to know say his certificate, they not feel authenticate them. They ask their own person when they give them. The person, the school say, we cannot speak to it, either to say yes or no. You know what that mean? It means say we're not sure. And that is equal to a no. And up till now, I'm just waiting for them to do their deposition and let me see what's going on. But it's going to be worsened. Then with FBI begin to release their stuff. Look, ladies and gentlemen, we are in a bad state. We are in the lowest ebb in the history of this country called Nigeria. But you know what? I have hope, and I want to share. I have hope. You see, the calmness of Obi is a worrisome picture for anybody of that cabal set, because Obi keeps the posture of Obi and his attitude. They tell you, say, look, just like what the Bible say, and they came to pass. And it came to pass. This cabal, this old system, these people, they are passing away. And that is what I said in one of my submissions at the time, that if you watch carefully, say this generation when it did now, they'll not be tribal generation. They'll not be generation because they call some people yamiri. They'll not be the generation they look at no go marry a Igbo, an Igbo person. I don't marry. I don't want my son to marry Igbo, and of my daughter to marry Hausa. No way. These people are bad. To marry Yoruba, not lie. Yoruba guys, they collect Igbo girls anyhow. They give their belly, they bond their children, they leave everyone. Hausa, you don't even know Hausa. They don't. Everybody don't rearrange, repackage themselves. So it's a new kind of generation that is coming now. And trust me, anyhow it is, anyhow they do them, what you want to happen, Peter Obi says, as I conclude, Peter Obi say, a change, all right? A change when it don't ripe to happen. You know, go stop them. At the end of the day, you go constantly say you can't play a role to make the change happen. Anything Tinubu they do now, if our reaction, agitation, and our fights not stop them, it go end up to work against them. And at time God say before he go ever leave that place, or that office, by resignation or by stepping down or by jittering out or by any form, he go don't say, he don't tell the whole world who it truly be, so that he go end up in life in shame. When I thank you, I go come back to come talk some more points. I know say we get many people for the panel. Make when I come on board and speak, I go come out and share more. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Kenneth. God bless you, sir. Thank you for your submission. I have to leave you to talk more than your time because you know your submission was very aligning. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir. All right, my people, I appreciate you all. Let's check on our likes because we've not monitored that. Okay, yeah, it's beautiful. We have 327. Please let's take that to 400. You know, that would be nice. Currently, you know, the deposition is still ongoing, you know, but I don't know why they're attacking this broadcast continuously. Even when Madam Ame was giving a submission, Madam Patricia, you were talking about super chatting or true bank account and not. I was listening, talking. I didn't know nobody was hearing me. It's very, very sad. You know, yeah, what I would like to add to that is that, yes, Madam Patricia, you were right. But nevertheless, I still don't mind because super chatting the channel make the channel even more stronger. It help in this kind of attack that people are attacking us all the time. Liking and sharing help protecting the channel as well. So preferably super chatting is still much better, despite that they take their percentage. I don't really mind, to be honest. I'm grateful with whatever that comes to me, but protection of the channel is my priority before the money. So
let them try. They only go try in vain. Those that are doing their evil acts. It just shows you how low people can go, how low they can go. So this is what they want to result into, to kill the truth. You cannot kill the truth. So my brother, don't be downcasted. We are here. We are here. And we stay here.
I really appreciate you. Give us a mandate. So my people, whenever you want to support us financially by super chatting us, that is fine. I will always appreciate that. If you please, the most important one whenever we come on air, I've said it over and over again, is the liking. You know, it's just like somebody go to report you, for example, and then I get to see that 2 people come to report while 98 people saying that no, the 2 people, they are lying. That's what it means, you know, by liking and liking and liking. And the beautiful thing about it is that not everything I'll review on air, because all these satanic people, they want to know our strategy, they want to know our defense and all that. But the good thing is that we speak English here. So there's nothing absolutely you can use against this channel. Because in English when they speak, that means even the Oyibo people will get the platform and all that, they can listen to what we're saying and all that, you know. So yes, many of you have done so many things, but you continue to fail. We notice now almost every day, 4 or 5 times a day, you people are doing what you're doing. Like I said, I won't give you that attention, but that's fine. Thank you, my people. Now God will bless you. Now, like my brother said, give us a mandate. You people will continue to try and you continue to fail. because we are here for the truth. We are fighting for better Nigeria, nothing else. We are not like you that is satanic. You are only fighting or supporting whoever you're supporting because it's from your village. I'm a Doman. I'm not from where Peter Obi came from. I'm not from where Atiku came from. And I'm not from where Tinubu came from. You know, I mean, I Doman. No a Doman there amongst these three. So that means I'm more patriotic than you that is fighting for someone that is from your village. You know, we have give us a mandate here. We have many other Yoruba peoples here that is fighting every day. Fear not, but let me mention Igbo people now again anymore now, because even when I know that they are natural, but you don't think they are natural. For you not to think that me as a Doma is not natural, so what will you make you think that Igbo people they are natural? But God knows everybody and know what we all are fighting for. Anybody, like I've said before, that is fighting on their own selfish interests in the name of wearing a mask, I'm fighting for Nigeria, I'm fighting for Nigeria, but you know, within your heart, you're fighting for your selfish interest. You don't really care about the Nigeria. God will continue to give every one of you public disgrace. God will continue to give every one of you public disgrace. Even though you are joining this panel, you don't really,
Amen.
yes, you don't really believe in Peter Obi or Nigeria or anything, but you just want to come here to align with us for everybody for you to belong and be a little bit of distractor and all that. But I want you to know that that public disgrace, you must get it. You will not escape it. You know, many of you have pretentiously joined our panel by, you know, pretending that, oh, yes, we must have new Nigeria, but your attitude later on expose you. Why even the people watching on the comment section they managed to identify you even before I identify you. That no, this person not before us. So see who he be. Many of you have been disgraced here. So you all will continue to see public disgrace, because with the things that is going on right now in Nigeria, I don't see any reason for anybody to be supporting anybody because it's from your village. And I don't see any reason for anybody to be supporting anybody because of the money that's going to be paying into your pocket. Trust me, my brothers and sisters, if you are hearing me right now, you're supporting APC, PDP, or Labour Party, I want you to understand that the reason why we have these three parties is because we want a better Nigeria. You cannot do it in the alone as an individual. If maybe our constitution support that, yes, you know, we won't have been supporting any party, but you have to go through the process. That's why we go through party and they will go through candidates. If not, normally we don't need them. You know, we just come out as a number, say, yeah, this is what we want. You know, it's about us, it's not about them. Thank you very much, my people. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to every one of you. Continue to press on the like button and help us to share. Let me call on the next person here to speak to us. We have two more to go. You know, I'll call on Engineer Francis. Thank you very much, Engineer Francis. Thanks for your patience. I'd like you to talk to us. Good evening to you. 8 minutes, sir.
Thank you very much. And once more, happy birthday.
Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you.
Who actually cursed Nigeria? Because this is a curse. How can we, in the middle of this kind of turmoil, be talking about nonsense? Now, you see what happened in Chicago yesterday, because they started the depositions yesterday. But the some of, whoever it was that didn't show up, guess what? The U.S. Marshals showed up in the campus. That's how a foreign country took, they take everybody's issue like that. But that's supposed to show us how serious what we are facing is. Well, we didn't get it together. And now Chicago State University is in a big quandrum. The Mr. Tinubu has brought everybody out there in the open. So everything this man touches messes up. I keep saying it. If he touches you, you are messed up. So now Chicago State University is now trying to see how they can salvage their image. And then these people that are still justifying him, please, thank God that that piece of document is not hidden, where it says something about that college that she transferred from to CSU. Next to that place where it says sex, female, next to it is the social security number. Take it and go to social security and check it. That thing is a woman. That's a female's social security. Does that mean that there was a time he was a female? I don't know. But that is something that the Nigerian Supreme Court should be worried about. They are not supposed to be looking at what happens right now. They are supposed to be looking at this judgment we are going to render. Will it stand years down the line? If you rush this thing and just render nonsense judgment today, and then tomorrow the FBI files start coming out, and we see that there was a time he was a female and the time he was a male, what kind of embarrassment are you causing the whole country? For love of country, please draw the line somewhere. And you, Mr. Tinubu, if you are a Nigerian, if you love Nigeria even 1/10, 1 bit, save the country this embarrassment. You know that your history is dirtier than a dirty sepulcher. And you know that if it starts to come out, that it will mess Nigeria up. Why don't you do the noble thing? But then again, even if you do the noble thing of resigning, that will give us Shetima. No. The point is, if you will do the noble thing of admitting one of these things, that yes, you forged a document, or that yes, you impersonated some lady, something that will now, at least, if not nullify the election, but at least eliminate APC. For once in your life, do something for the country. Something that the country will say, you know what, this man did right. Everybody talks about Yaradua when he was saying that, when he would say that the election that brought him that he knows is not good, perfect. Admit something straight for once. But even without admitting, Supreme Court, please, if you are privileged, the FBI will start releasing their own dossier. If you are privileged, which I know that you should to some extent, just take a peek at that FBI files. Then you will see the kind of feces that will have to spread all over Nigerians when these things start coming out. Believe me, it does not look good. And it does not even sound like anything any civilized human being will side with. Please, if you have ever in your life as a judge or justice sentenced somebody to anything, any kind of punishment, I want you to look at this one. And instead of sentencing him to anything, you are praising him. And for those who clamor on tribes, believe me, this thing this man is bringing on the nation is not coming, there's no envelope that says Igbos. Another one says Hausas. Another one says Yorubas. It comes to all of us. So stop this nonsense tribe thing. This man is going to hit our country, everybody. He's going to paint us ugly. So the best way I can appeal to the justices of the Supreme Court is, please, Yeah, you may have a thick back. You don't handle certain criticisms, which is nonsense, because like those things that the tribunal justices did, acting as if they are angry at those people on the social media. Well, look at how a 48-year-old in Chicago handled it. Yeah, she saw all of those. She knew they were all coming, but they did not move her focus from the point. She had justice to deliver. So Ariwala and company, you guys have justice to deliver. And that justice, of course, we know what it is. That justice is that before this man became the president, as you guys call him now, he lied to everybody, to Nigerians, to Americans, to anybody that comes his way. He is a liar, a fraudster. And he made us think that he wasn't. Now it has come up. So these are things he committed prior to that. So don't even go and invent immunity or something. I don't even know how you can defend this. Even if you want to defend it, look at what you are defending. Is that what you want for the future generations of you to come? Your children, your grandchildren, your great-grandchildren, you want them to be that way? As a matter of fact, I place a challenge to Nigerians. If you know that you are not a crook, those ones in the House in particular, and the Senate, and in the judiciary, if you know that you are not a crook, support the support justice. If you know that you're a crook, go ahead and support Tinubu and voice it out so we will know. Of course, we know people like Kayamo and Wole Soyinka are crooks, so they are voicing their support for their fellow crook. If you voice your support for a crook, from now on, we know you are a crook. If you know you are not a crook, pull out and withdraw. Because it looks like this is going to be a gathering of the good and the bad. So if you're in the bad side, the crook side, go ahead and voice your support for Tinubu. For somebody that will impersonate. Where is that lady, that Abimbola Tinubu lady? Did he buy her to permanently assume her identity? And this is somebody you guys are supporting. Anyway, let the FBI files start coming out. But that lady with that university CSU, the female, with that social security that's on every place now, it's not hidden. That lady, where is she now? Has this man tied her so that he will shut her up permanently and use her identity? And you, Chief Justice of Nigeria, are you supporting hide something like that? Please, if you are doing that, don't do it in my name. Do it in your name, not in the name of Nigeria. Because this man, anyway, wait till the FBI files start coming out. Because you guys will see more. This man is a dirty sepulcher. Thank you, Niger Watch.
Thank you, Engineer Francis. Thank you very much, sir, for your submission. I guess everybody can hear me now. Thank you. All right. Let's move on now to the next person, which is Fat Jaka. Fat Jaka, thanks for your patience, sir. I'd like you to talk to us 8 minutes. Good evening to you, so that we can quickly follow a few minutes with what is happening on Twitter. Then we'll move on from there. Fat Jaka, are you there, sir?
I'm here.
Thank you. Thank you. You know, your network, is it good? Please speak again. Let's hear.
I'm here. I think my network is good. I can hear you clearly.
Okay, you are good now. You are good. Go ahead, sir. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Elvis, for the wonderful opportunity. And thank you to my fellow panels. And
Thank you.
I appreciate everyone in the comment section. I was on the comment section and before I joined the panel. Mr. Elvis, I want to say something. Probably you're not aware, and probably nobody told you.
Oh, okay.
I personally decided long time ago never to concern myself with Nigerian politics. Honestly, sincerely. Since yesterday and today, I took the time to listen to Nigerian podcasters and what have you, your channels, TVI or so, and what's his name, RT and the likes.
Yeah.
Honestly, I also was on the comment section when this gentleman in our panel give us a mandate, called in to a different channel as well called POV or VOP. I was pulling my hair. I was angry. These guys wouldn't let you speak. They'll cut you off. They cut you right off. They don't want the truth, and that they were busy lying. And people were trying to tell them they were lying and angry. These guys were cutting people off. They didn't want people to speak. Mr. Elvis, if no one told you, you're holding sway. You're personally to me the only avenue that allows people to really air their grievance and speak truthfully and honestly. I'm telling you God's honest truth. If you don't know it now, you should know it. And what does that say? Mr. Elvis, you have a target on your back. If you know it or you don't know it, you have a target on your back. And I was so disappointed. I was so disappointed in the system. I didn't know the Nigerian system was that corrupt. Even with the people who were trying to portray themselves as honest journalists, everybody were, it was as if they were told to lie about the current event and told, listen, after every election, I think what happens is you're told, okay, you know what, accept the wrong, yeah, we lied, we cheated, okay, move on. And then the Nigerian system, everybody then moves on. But this time around, Mr. Obi will not keep quiet. Mr. Elvis will not keep quiet. So now, because you keep bringing up these issues and airing the truth, because you're airing the truth, it keeps, the story is not going away. Abba is angry. Abba himself is angry. He's supposed to come out and air and give us all the legalese, you know, pretend he's a sincere person, you know, but because there's Mr. Elvis out there and Mr. Obi out there who's telling the truth and people can see through the lies, you can see he's irritated. I watched him, even you showed it. I watched him. You can see his body language. He's uncomfortable with his lies. He's no longer that confident with his lies. He's a bold-faced bullshitter. He will tell you bullshit cloaked in legalese, law, like he's a lawyer, and I don't care whatever he tries to pretend on air. That person is an evil man. He's a dishonest man. I'm telling you. And one more thing I'd like you to disagree with my fellow panelists. And Mr. Elvis, hold me to my words. If the FBI releases anything that is going to tarnish the image of Mr. Bola Ahmed Tinubu, I'll come on air and apologize. I'll give you two things that I noticed. I was paying attention. One thing, the document that was released was redacted. one of the documents that was released was redacted. I saw a foul play. I saw a foul play going on from that document. Mr. Evans, if you don't know it, wait now. Every time they are supposed to release any document and you start seeing foul plays, the intelligence are involved. One of the documents was redacted. And then something else that, oh, hold on, please. Something else that happened. The zone was flooded with lies immediately. All the network, it was as if everybody were told, now is the time to lie. They started releasing all kinds of lies. I couldn't believe it. I saw the documents myself. I saw the documents. It says female in one of the documents. But the documents, the network is saying, Mr. What's his name, has been vindicated, kind of a thing. I'm telling you, even with that other channel that give us our mandate called in, people were angry and livid. Like, why are you guys lying? That's not true. And they were a bit laughing. One of the presenters was laughing. It was to our faces. I was like, this is evil. Why are you laughing? You are lying. You are lying. And you know you're lying. But he's laughing at the callers. And when people try to press on and speak their truth, they get cut off. So that's how I feel right now. For my health's sake, I don't concern myself with Nigerian politics. I pay attention to politics from a distance. I don't like to get my emotions, my heart concerned. But with you involved, Mr. Elvis, I'm telling you honestly, I want to see you succeed. I pray that you succeed, because there's no one out there holding out for Nigerians. I promise you, everybody seems to be sold out. I promise you. And I'll tell you something with liars. When you expose liars, they double down. And they come after you. They start plotting and come after you. That's what liars do. And that's what they will do. They will start projecting. Everything. They will call you tribalists. They will call you names. Things that they are themselves. They'll start projecting. They call you liar. They will say you're putting out false informations. I'm telling you, you face a lot of attacks. I'm honest with you. You face a lot of attacks. So everything that they are is what they'll project. They'll tell you you're putting out false informations, and then you're putting the lives of the likes of whatever, the president and the likes, and the Nigerians. This is what they were waiting for people to protest. And then there's, some people pie in the midst of the protest, and then they blame the movement, and then the members of the movements are called terrorists, and then they clamp down on the movement. You can't be open about your grievances anymore. This is the trap they are setting. I keep saying it. This is the trap they are setting. We have to be careful with our words, as if, we are not inciting other people, but we have to put out the truth. We have to tell Nigerians the truth. Secondly, and hopefully lastly, social security number was one thing that I saw there. I was hoping you press more on that, because not everybody is issued with the same social security number. I have, like, where I live here, you're given an ID. Mr. Bola Ahmed Tinubu, in one of his forms, said he's not, he doesn't have a dual citizenship. So we'll see if that's true or not. But we should focus on the social security number and find out if it's a female. That's one thing we should do. And if it's true that it's a female, now we'll start asking, why is the US not trying to like open a case of identity theft against anybody who purports to use that document or that social security number? You start finding out why they are not going after such a person. We now need to start asking why. Because I think, and I'm convinced, like I said, I'll come here and I'll sincerely and I'll apologize. If the US intelligence is involved, I think personally, I think this person is their bitch, our president, because he's now known to be a crook. They will milk him and use him. Everything they want, he's going to freely give to them. This is my thinking. So redaction is going to be the order of the day. If they are releasing anything, any document, it's going to be redacted. You will never find out the truth. And then they will flood the zone with misinformation online. Everywhere you go to get your news is going to be lying to you. Everywhere. Channels, TVI, everybody will be lying. You'll be shocked and angry. I'm telling you, this is my summation. And this I get flustered when I'm flustered. I get incoherent, but I really hope I have been able to say all that I wanted to say, because I'm really, 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 really angry. I'm really, really angry. Thank you, Mr. Ivis, for the opportunity to contribute, and I really pray for you. Honestly, I don't know what you think about prayer, because you really need prayers, Mr. Ivis. Maybe you don't know. Maybe you don't know.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate you.
Can I interject a little? On the redacted document, they blanked out the names of the people that the diplomas were issued to. But the whole idea is to show us exact replica the way Tinubu's diploma would have looked, but with the name instead of the name. It's like they got some from other students and blanked out the name. The question is, if that is a copy they have,
I have somebody on the phone.
Where is the copy they have for Tinubu? How can they find the copy of other students but not Tinubu? That they made a copy to give us, but not Tinubu?
Exactly.
So
Let me come back to you.
Is corrupt.
Thank you, Mr. Engineer Francis. Thank you. Thank you, Madam Joy, for calling in. Good evening to you, ma'am. Please talk to us.
Hello. I'm here to pay my dues because I promised myself as much as I can, I will bring my voice, make sure my voice is in this matter, in what we are doing. I greet everyone, well-meaning Nigerians, all my obedient people, obedient nation, Niger Watch family, citizens, journalists, everyone. I greet you all, Eagles. For you to be here, you are one of us. You want Nigeria to move forward. You hate what is going on. You want a Nigeria that works. That's why we all are here and nothing more. So I just want to say something, Mr. Fat Jack. I think you don't live in US. You don't know a lot about US law. So I rather you be patient and wait for the US people to do their thing. I just don't want to stress that matter. So we all know what is going on. We all know why we are here. You can't. This is my submission. This is my submission. You can't shame the shameless. Again, you can't shame the shameless. People with no shame, no dignity, no integrity, no conscience, people that don't care about life and living, people that do not have dignity in their lives. You can't shame them. Desiani cannot be shamed. You see how she boldly came and paid her 70-something thousand pounds without shame. I am the one ashamed. I'm the one hiding my head in shame. The well-meaning Nigerians that go through the airport in international countries and are being ransacked and treated as common criminals are the one ashamed. That is what we are dealing with. The criminals are not ashamed. I don't even think they care. Mr. Abati is not ashamed. The man of the, what did they call Dasuki Gates cannot be shamed. He has no shame. You and I are the one ashamed. You and I are the one that are crying. You're the one that is hurting. These people they are doing their normal business. They are doing what they are known for. And I don't think they care. I don't think they care about any Nigerian. So why are we here? We are here, we know what they are doing. But we refuse to keep silent. We refuse. We want to push every day we come here, we want to push one more day and refuse to allow them to bury truth in our time. That's what we are doing here. And I encourage everybody, let's keep pushing. Let's keep doing what we are doing. Maybe one day we will see law enforced in Nigeria. Maybe in our time we will see corruption dealt with. Because we are the ones ashamed. We don't like what is going on. And I encourage everybody, I please do one more plea. If you are here, there is something for you. Don't give up. Keep doing what you know to do. Keep strategizing. Get your pen. If you are economists, begin to write anything you can do. There are more David Hunde in there. There are more Mr. Niger Watch. Look at the testimony. I can't thank you enough, Mr. Niger Watch. And I know because you are helped by that celestial being, that his name is righteous. That celestial being that does not, he said his eyes are purer to behold iniquity. Because he's with you, it looks easy, but what you're doing is great. I encourage you. Don't give up. Don't let anybody scare you. Wake up every day. Do what you know to do. God bless you. God bless everyone. God bless you.
God bless you too, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, my people, thank you very much. I appreciate every one of you. Everybody have contributed on this segment already, this round. I'd like us to quickly listen to, what our brothers are saying on Twitter, especially Jimmy. As you know, I like to always what Jimmy. 1 minute. Let me bring this in just as I go. Okay, I have somebody call it in again. Okay, 1 minute. Hello, thank you very much, madam. Please talk to us. Hello, turn down your TV. Turn down your TV, please. Thank you, madam. Good evening to you. Talk to us.
Good evening, my dear. Happy birthday.
Thank you so much.
To be honest, I'm so annoyed. I don't even want to listen to anything anymore. How can one person destroy a whole nation and everybody you say, oh, let's move forward? To where? The only suggestion in all this is that let's separate, let's divide and come and be one African, not the way it's going. One person edoya ekpitanwe ekwe moji inomwe otion ewe omanekwemu agieki omanekwemu agieki. Tinubu have no shame. He doesn't care about anybody. To be honest, I hardly listen to a news these days because I'm just so annoyed. I don't just want to hear anything. It's just so sad. Both the elite, the pastors, the what is it called, Oba and all those stuff. So how can one person, singular person, put everybody in his pockets? Elvis, you are trying to be honest. For me, if I have to say something, let's share it. Let everybody go their own way. So that we can become one African country. Not the way it is. I'm ashamed. My daughter-in-law was telling me just now, oh, Grandma, when she have her baby, I should come to Germany. I said, without green passport, no, I'm not coming. I'm not coming. Because immigration here, I'm so annoyed. Elvis, God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you, ma. It's very sad.
Thank you very much for all that you are doing. How you are doing it, I don't know. And God will bless you. God will help you.
Amen. Thank you.
Or aware, send that canteen. Aware anything you may need you know now.
Thank you, ma. Thank you very much. Thank
You
you.
are supporting.
God bless you, ma. Thank
I'm
you.
I'm just ashamed. I'm ashamed.
Thank you.
To
God bless you,
become
ma.
to be called in Nigeria. This is not right. The Boniri Waliserio, I can't understand it. I cannot just imagine it. One person? No. Oh. Anyway.
Thank you. Thank you very much, ma.
Contribute because
Well said, ma. Thank you.
when you are listening to all this, it will bring you down.
All right.
I don't know how you are doing it too.
Thank
when
you
you
very
grow
much.
thick skin inside this, God bless you. And God will energize you. God will replenish you. God will bless you. My dear.
Thank you,
Happy
ma.
birthday.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
God
God bless you, ma. Okay, then. Bye. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Take care.
Yes, I do understand people's plight, people's complaint, people's concern. You know, it's very unfortunate for you to know that only one person just ruling. Not this time around now, is not only ruling Nigeria, you know, he's really controlling Nigeria and he's already controlling America. This is something else. He's already controlling America the way it's going right now. But though I don't want to fast forward or run more than my shadow.
No, he's not controlling America. He might be controlling CSU, but not the US.
Control CSU under Nigeria law, under government.
No, under his corrupt handing them something.
That's what I'm saying. CSU, let's say Tyresa. CSU under Nigeria Constitution.
No, you are saying that is corrupting the whole world.
Which constitution does CSU belongs to?
The US, that's true.
And
Yeah,
so
yeah. In that case, you're right. I see what you're saying.
Let's say Tyrese. But you know.
But what we should also think of is sounding a note of warning to all those Wole Soyinkas, the House, the Senate, the justices, that this man's money has probably run out, and he is now borrowing money in the name of my grandchildren.
Yeah, but yes,
to use to bribe them.
Yeah, yes,
I
yes.
will leave the notes. I will leave the notes for my grandchildren to prosecute them even posthumously.
Engineer Francis, please let me just say something. Let me put this clear. I agree with you that okay, Tinubu have used all his billions. He's not using Nigerian money or rather borrowing. Fine, we understand all that. My concern here is that Tinubu is controlling, not just controlling Nigeria anymore. It's controlling Nigeria, it's He's controlling Nigeria judiciary. He's not controlling America. He's controlling America judiciary. We should say it how it is. We cannot say
And
no.
he's stealing crude oil. He's stealing crude oil. It's part of it.
Yeah, he's stealing.
No, he's not. He's not controlling American judiciary. No.
What is he controlling? Tell me, please.
He's stealing crude oil for you to say.
Not American judiciary.
No, hold on,
Judge
everybody, hold
Nancy.
on. Let's get somewhere. Give us Amade, please. Tell me what Tinubu is controlling, please.
Okay, so Judge Nancy ordered them to release whatever they have about Tinubu.
We already know that, yes.
They are releasing that, so that is not judiciary. So the school is where he has.
But have they released it?
The school, the CSU is where he.
CSU is where you talk to, not the judiciary.
That's what CSU. I don't understand.
He's trying to manipulate the judiciary.
The CSU on that Nigeria constitution.
Yeah, but remember that the judiciary even sent out U.S. Marshals to the campus yesterday. So the judiciary is monitoring what they are doing.
Engineer Francis,
yes.
One thing me I don't like, you are an elderly man, and my brother give us Amade have his own knowledge. One thing I don't like, I don't really like engaging in a blind argument at all.
This is not blind argument. Nancy has said release it. They have released it now. CSU is who you hold in question now. The school.
My brother, that is a blind argument. CSU
what do you mean blind argument?
Constitution.
You said?
CSU is an American institution.
So yes. Why are we arguing now? What are we arguing?
Arguing. Well, I really don't understand what you're saying.
But the U.S. judiciary is also suspecting CSU.
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. So you cannot say judiciary of America. You can say the school, not the judiciary.
Okay, let me say something now. Give us a mandate, my brother. If at the end of the day Tinubu get away with this, will you not blame American judiciary at that time? Or
you cannot blame American because you cannot blame judiciary. You can talk about the school. The school is where he has something on.
Anyway, this argument is not going anywhere. Let me just forget about it. Maybe I'm the one that is not making sense.
No, I see what you're saying, Elvis, but let's encourage the little good coming from the U.S. Justice Department so they can expand on it.
All right. Thank you very much, my people. Let's see how we can listen to Jimmy quickly here. I think I lost the part I was talking. Let me see if I can get it. Bear with me, my people. Let me just quickly get him in, then we can take it from there. Guys, press on the like button. Do this one. Okay, got it. Okay. 1 minute, guys. Okay. Okay, I'll put this one in. Thank you very much, everybody. God. 1 minute, 1 minute. I'm still struggling right here, but I'm almost there. Just bear with me, my people. Oh no. Okay. All right. Finally, we are here. Thank you.
You see, you guys planned. You planned. They don't plan for the election for a very long time. It's a strategy for the past 30 years. It's in Plambo. But guess what? Calculate obedient movement. Kò sínú calculation yín. Kò sínú ìṣirò yín. Look, it is a different ball game entirely. It is a different ball game. You stole people's hope. And you think you can just go. Itakun. It is impossible for you to get away with this shenanigan. It is not business as usual. You stole from the people. You stole a mother's child. After every pregnancy for 9 months, we're nursing that pregnancy up and down since is it May last year. Digba. 9 months. Coincidentally, the 9 months was exactly when we were going out there to vote, election time. We voted. We were bullied. We were disenfranchised. We were killed. We were hurt. We were stamped. We were disgraced. We were castigated. We were spat on. But guess what? We still won the election. We won the election. They could not believe it. They thought we rigged the election. We didn't even have the number. We won that election on a landslide. It was a mind-boggling thing to them. And the best thing they could do is just, emergency wuru-wuru. Emergency wuru-wuru. You claim you won an election, but you cannot prove it. Has anyone been to the IREV lately? I think it's on 99% or 98%. Lati February. And on the IREF right now, Tinubu won 15, P2B won 15 states, not 12. The IREF, where then they talk about Tinubu,
16 plus Abuja. 16 plus Abuja.
16. I don't forget.
Yeah, 15 states plus Abuja 16.
No. Now 16 states in total now.
On the IREF.
Don't turn states. Abuja now don't turn states, and we get the governor. The governor of Abuja they here now. Governor of Abuja they here now on top of this space with you go speak very soon. He won. Peter Obi won that election clean and clear. We can prove it. He had the proof. He took everything to court. They no agree look am. Even the IREF said he did IREF. They no agree look am. But guess what? You said you won the election, but you cannot even come out to defend how you won that election. You cannot come out to prove to us that this was how they calculated your win. This was how they calculated how you won that freaking election. And you think you can come and steal that baby. Baby to get pay, ojo, I want to eat suya. I want to drink Coke. I want to eat beans with elephant meat. We were doing every single thing to nurse that baby. We bought that baby on election day. Bouncing baby boy. You stole that child. And you think the mother will be calm. You feel the wrath of a mother. And that is what is going on now. And we have some shameless people on social media saying, Atiku is a disgrace. How will you humiliate your friend like that? Someone that has humiliated the country. He humiliated the country. He brazenly stole the freaking election. Broad daylight. Democratic coup. Kò sí nǹkan kan anybody ṣe sí. Ẹ wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ Atiku disgrace. Ó ń pẹ́ kó tó disgrace yẹ. Ta ni wọ́n bá disgrace bí ó bá ń ṣe òun. Afẹ́fẹ́ ti fẹ́ àti rí fùrọ̀ Turkey. We've seen every goddamn thing now. Everything flying around for the past couple of years, they say this, we saw this, we saw that on social media. Now, what did he legit confirm on the buy? What if on tell you? It is now confirmed, authentic. That is what it is now. Monto Bolu in Nigeria. Because right now, after this deposition, Nigeria will have a brand new name. People will have a different perspective about that country, including people in diaspora. Diaspora It won't reach out that much. It will hit us, but it won't be that much. Because we've made names for ourselves. We just need to work extra to let them know that the same Jimmy you know yesterday, the same Steven you know yesterday, the same Pearl, Sada, well-meaning you know yesterday, we are still the same thing. And we'll keep standing on the right part of history. And that is what will make us different. That is the thing. We always see, when I come on spaces and I see people that align with my thoughts alone, that makes me happy that I'm not mad. I am not mad. I know I'm not alone and I'm on the right part of history. I don't care who you are. I don't care how old you are. People coming out now throwing titles and their age. Look, even if you are the after party of the Israelites when they left Egypt, I don't give a fuck who you are. How old you are, you be Methuselah. When Egyptians, when they chase Israelites, when they crash for ocean, you did there when the Israelites, they do after party, then they jump. They jump, say yes. They don't escape. You did there for the after party. I don't care who you are. As long as you're not on the right side of history, as long as you call black white, as long as you lie through your teeth, I don't care who you are. Go to hell. Go to hell. All the narratives you taught us when we were growing up, Omotoba Paro, Oma Jali, all those things are now bull crap. If you lie, you steal. But now, Omo mi o mowe, I'm on land writing. Olori buruku omo ni o. Olo buku money. My kids is not brilliant, but it's got sexy handwriting. I better go throw that picking. Go throw it. Now what did they happen to Tinubu now with that? You don't have to be educated to be someone in life, but do not come and lie to us. Do not come and tell us what you are not. No. And during that process, you are now lying, taking us for a fool. And you have all these useless APC e-talks and e-bats. They will come along to tell you, they've authenticated the certificate that yes, he schooled in that, he went to that school. He schooled in Chicago State University. You know why? You guys are ready to destroy that country to the ground. And you don't care what it will take. It's more like a tribe thing to every single one of you. This is not a fight between Hausa and Igbo. It is not a fucking fight between Yoruba and Igbo. It is a fight between darkness and light. No matter how long it takes, obedient, well-meaning Nigerians. Congratulations. Ati Jajaye. You know what? Letting this thing out is one thing. Acting about it is another thing. I tweeted about it a few days ago. Getting to the bottom of this is not a problem because I know we will get to the bottom of it. And it will be out there in the public. What are we going to do about it? For every action, there is an equal or more reaction. What are we going to do about it? Now, they've increased the volume of that conformity experiment. Once it booms, okay, bye. They've increased the volume. So, this is how it works. They're on the phase 4 now. Now, they are messing with your psychic. They are messing with your mindset. They are messing with your thinking faculty. And this is how it works. The moment the results, the announcement happened yesterday and they started distributing this thing, the evidences all over social media. Did you see what happened with the medias? They were all coming up with, yes, They've authenticated that he went to that school. 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 Now, these are newspapers that you grew up reading. You grew up seeing people read. Your parents send you to go and buy this newspaper. It was a source of news way back then. They've gained so much repetition. I mean, we don't have Sketch anymore. We don't have Tell. I don't know if we still have Tell. There are lots of them like that. We have Concord. We had Concord back in the days. Concord, Sketch, Punch, Tribune, all over the place. But guess what? These are the news platforms you believe and you depend on. I know people that they don't even listen to radio. They don't watch TV. Is newspaper. Though newspaper is whatever comes from that newspaper. And they know it. The politicians, they know it. So they invested into that. That is where they will be passing those informations. So those social media handles of those newspapers are now spreading that. But thank you, obedience. Well, many Nigerians, we attacked it head on yesterday. Fake news, fake news, fake news, fake news. Emma Lulunte. Fake fucking news. But if you're not well informed, the moment you check cable, you see, yes, Atiku's case in Chicago hits the rocks. PM News, they even put one picture where Atiku they cry. They put that picture there. Are you eating bag? Picture to help Tinubu it wasn't Atiku that said if they release his documentations, there will be what did he use? Irreplaceable damage or irreparable damage. He knows. Oh my God, he knows the implication of that. I can see a lot of international personalities here. Listen and listen good. For your own safety, do not go to Nigeria. Nigeria is not the right place for you to invest right now. Listen to me good. Nigeria is not the right place for you to invest right now. Listen to my words, right now. It might be in the nearest future, who knows? But right now, don't be shocked that going to Nigeria, you're not guaranteed of having the original CFO of any land you want to build your factory. You can buy that land and they will collect it from you any day, anytime. There is nothing you do about it. You cannot go to the court because the court is owned by the same people that will steal that land from you. Nigeria is not a place for you to invest now. They do not respect rule of fucking law. Stay away from that country. It is my country. I'm a Nigerian, bonafide. I'm a Badonimi. Ibadan Messi Ogo. I'm a proper Yoruba man in case you're doubting me. Wọ́n ti ń wò báyìí àwọn APC wọ́n ti rò pé ọmọ Nani Jimmy ní tí máa ta mọ́ lọ́n lọ́wọ́. I'm a Nigerian, Ibadan, and I'm saying it coherently clear to everyone. Do not, international observers, international investors, Nigeria is not a conducive place for you to go and invest right now. The moment you land yourself, go guarantee we will go airport. The runway is not safe. Nigeria is a death trap. It is not a place for you to go right now. We need some space to get our shit together. It is a total state capture right now. A fucking state capture. Are you seeing the way people are dying up and down every day? Where is the justice for those people dying every day? 5 people died today in one KK issue at, I think, Ogba, Ago Palace. Where is the justice for them? Do you see how many people came out in Agigi for the same Mubad? I never even knew people yakpa for Agigi like that. Selective justice. We are getting there. I'll keep saying mine. And I'll speak. I don't care who you are. If you do anyhow, you go collect. It is a different generation this time around. Àgbà tó bá ta fèlèfèlè, orí burúkú ọ̀rọ̀ ló máa gbọ́. Wọ́n ní ọmọdé gbọ́n àgbà gbọ́n la fi dálẹ̀ ẹ̀fẹ̀. Ọwọ́ ọmọdé ò tó pẹ́pẹ́ tàgbà owó kèrègbè. A child's hand cannot reach the top of the shelf, but an adult's hand cannot enter the palm wine gourd.
We need to do it, please.
So, Bonnie, you see,
yeah,
beautiful submission. You see, that is just one part of the deposition. They will be there for like 7 hours. So what you guys are complaining about now is just like 2 minutes out of the 7 hours. Initially,
Please, like I said.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like I said, I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm still a new person. I'm still a new person in the UK. But please, if you know how we can organize a protest, I am ready. Come to my DM. I am ready. Let us go there, and we must embarrass this man. We must do something as the people in the diaspora. We have to do something. We have to do that protest on all Nigerian embassy. We need to do it, please.
So, okay, that's a very brilliant idea. That's a brilliant idea. I tried arranging for protest recently in Chicago here. People just look at me as if say, "Are they mad?" But guess what? When they wanted to do justice for Mohbad, I want we if you see as they fool the park. But anyway, I just want to remind people, Nigeria is known for 419. 419. What more? 419. Now, after 419, Yahoo. I bet you back way. Yahoo. Now, another type to buy. Forgers. Did you listen to that statement? That statement is damning. It is a Nigerian thing. Meaning it is in their blood. They do now normal thing for them. Now normal shit for them. It's a normal thing. They do it casually in Nigeria. So it's not a big deal. I mean, it's something they can just do and get away with it. It's just something minor. Something small.
Jimmy. Do you know what this is? You live in Chicago. The hardworking Nigerians, more than 2 million in US alone. Like, I can't wrap my head around this, guys. This is going to affect everybody. You could call it, no matter your political party.
Everybody.
This is a Nigerian issue.
See, the moment they see your passport or they see your nationality in Nigeria, they go there just say, hey, one of them is here. I heard about you. I heard now, so they go, especially if they be Black American. I heard about you. You're coming here.
Mr. Give us a mandate. Can I intervene, Jet, please?
Nigerians.
Give us a mandate.
No interjection, madam, please.
Okay.
It's not a big deal. Our reaction to it is the problem. For them to call us 419, we've been trying as much as possible to claim and clean ourselves as a very, very clean people. Thank God for P2B, the holiest politician in Africa. Take that to the bank. But you see now, the number one man, forced himself into power. And now that he's there, we are now seeing who he is red-handed. Okay? Our reaction as a country, is going to determine how the outside world sees us. They'll be like, oh yeah, they said the president forged this document and nothing is happening. They'll be like, oh, maybe it's a Nigerian thing. It is a Nigerian thing. It's casual. It's a normal thing to them. But guess what? Every embassy you go to, henceforth, you start seeing the changes. Will scrutinize your life. They want to meet the pastor that baptized you, that did your naming ceremony. You guys don't understand what is going on. There is nothing you tender any part of the world as long as it's Nigeria. The name Nigeria, let me just say it in a way people will understand. That name Nigeria is tarnished. It is tarnished. Red flag, it is tarnished. We now know who tarnished it finally by openly. It is not a Nigerian citizen, that ordinary Nigerian citizen that tarnished it. The number one person, the number one person that is meant to lead with or lead by example is now the culprit. How we react to this is going to determine how we will be seen as a nation, how we will be seen as a country. Remember, the international community, they might be listening to what we're saying here, they might be listening, but when they start reacting to Nigerians, they won't ask you of your political background, they won't ask you of your political affiliation, they won't ask you if you're Yoruba, Igbo, Hausa. They will classify you as a fucking Nigerian. Let that sink into your skull. Back to you, well-meaning.
Yeah, thank you very much, Jimmy. Thank you. All right, quickly, let's just go straight to.
All right. Thank you very much, my people. Let me pick this call, then I'll come back to Madam Ame. Thank you very much, Madam Deborah, for calling in. Please talk to us. You have 2 minutes. Good evening to you.
Hello, good evening, Mr. Elvis. Let me quickly wish you a happy belated birthday. I'm so sorry I couldn't call yesterday,
Okay.
but I want to wish you a happy birthday.
Thank you.
And thank you so much for what you're doing.
Thank you,
I
Madam.
just want to quickly make a quick contribution. It's just a shame, like you rightly said, that the Chicago State University are complicit in this whole thing. And I'm sure the only reason why they are even exposing, releasing this document now, just because the judges, they have been forced by the judiciary, by the judge to release those documents. Otherwise, right from day one, they have been dancing around. They've been trying to help Tinubu cover the truth. Otherwise, why can't they, if they are not complicit, the first thing they would have done is to hold a conference to certify that they are not a part of what is going on. But the fact that they've been going round and round and not coming out to actually say the truth, saying, oh, we cannot accept it if this is the one, if the certificate Tinubu gave, like you rightly said. It's just for them to say yes or no. So they have been compromised. But the obvious truth is that they are under pressure right now, that they don't have a choice but to come out and say the truth. And I believe more truth is going to come out from this. This is not even the end of all. You know, the more truth is going to come out. And let me just finish by saying, I think I'm happy that a lot of people on the social media are speaking out. The Nigerian media are just a disgrace. They instead of saying the truth, they are beating around the bush like one of the panelists said. All they are putting out there is lies. So I think all Nigerians should come out more to actually make it very, very audible so that the truth will come out. Because the Nigerian media, I think Tinubu has paid them to start doing damage control. Even at Rise TV, they are bending the whole thing to suit to lie to the masses. So I'm happy. I'm seeing a lot of people coming out on social media, speaking against it and speaking about it. So more people should come out and say the truth. We must echo the truth out. There's no way that this truth will be buried.
Okay.
Thank you so much for your good work.
God bless you, madam.
Once more, happy birthday and many more blessed years.
Thank you very much, madam.
Bye.
God bless you. Thank you.
Mr. Elvis.
Yeah, please hold on, madam. Just hold on. Thank you, Mr. Edwin, for calling in. Good evening to you, sir.
Once again, thank you very much for picking my call.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
So this is a very simple thing. Like what we were arguing with the engineer just now. Those things are the simple fact. But the problem is people don't know this man that is a complete destructive element. He has damaged a lot of things. He's still spreading money around. Even Chicago University, he has put in some money there. But the law has tied them
Excuse
in,
me,
and
sir.
that's why they are
Excuse me.
responding.
Excuse me, please. You don't use those. You say
Yes, sir.
allegedly, please.
It's okay. Allegedly, sir. Okay. Thank you very much for that correction. So there's nothing we all can do than to think of salvaging and saving Nigeria. Nothing more. Those who want to come out and save that country, let them come out. But now they are just dragging now, like Abati and Co. They are making all sorts of noise. When the FBI starts to release what they have in file now, I will see who would make friend to this man. That is very, very important. Look at where the democracy is working. They just removed Kevin McCarthy now from American as a speaker. Now they just voted him out. That is where democracy is working.
Nothing is working anywhere, sir. Please. You people stop encouraging yourself in a different way. What is working? Does America look like working to you at this moment? Until it's proven, nothing is working. The world is just, we all are captured. Let's put it like that. Nothing is working. The world leaders is suppressing everybody. You people are not seeing it. You will scandalize. You praise this one. Tomorrow, the one you praise tomorrow is not the best. The one is not the worst. Tomorrow, everybody is confused. What is what?
Thank
you, Mr. Elvis.
Like one of my friends I was talking with yesterday, he said that the whole world is insane.
Let's see that way as individual perspective. We
Thank you,
cannot
sir.
generalize, all of us.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, and I wish you a nice evening.
All right, then.
And then I greet everybody.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Let me say something, my people, because you see, I'm just controlling myself right here. I've put in work to this, even when I know I have an option. I've said this so many times. I've put in work to this. I just want my country to work. I love Nigeria. I love Nigeria more, far more than my present location in the UK. I have to say it how it is. But I want you guys to understand this. I don't want anybody to come to this panel to tell me you don't live in America. I don't need to live in America to know what is right or what is wrong. You don't need to be there. You don't need to be there. There's somebody out there making phone call, telling these people, now so it go be, now so it go be, from the same America. That's why these people, all of them are malfunctioning, behaving like, I don't know, I don't want to use some kind of words. So for some of us to be arguing with ourselves here, still trying to defend America because we live in America, America is good, America, they are putting pepper in your eye. You are still saying America, no, America. Is CSU on that Nigerian Constitution 1999 as amended? We are saying we are dealing with presidency here. You people are telling me it's between CSU, it's not between America. Is CSU under Afghanistan law? I don't understand. The pains is just too much to handle. It's too much. This pain is too much to handle that we Nigerians are facing right now. Oh God, this is too much, man. It's just like we all are crying, nobody's hearing us. Or people are hearing us, nobody can help us. That's the situation we find ourselves right now. I'm telling you. I have been hearing that Westerners are corrupt. They are about to prove it. Yes. I've been hearing that. Despite that, yes, our own corruption is everywhere. But I've been hearing that, yes, America, UK, all of them are corrupt. Despite the argument, but they are about to prove it. Except otherwise happen. Except. Wow. I will just stay reserved. Let me pick this call and then I'll come back to you guys. Mr. Felix, thanks for calling in. Thank you very much, sir. Please talk to us. You have 2 minutes. Good evening to you.
Good evening, my beloved brother. I greet all the panelists, conversation. You are worldwide. I was unable to make it to the panel today. Thank you for picking my call. I am going to divert a little bit. I just want to send a message to the Nigeria Senate, House of Rep, and the others. Please, my fellow political post holders in Nigeria, before the Supreme Court finish their judgment, hold on for any grant of loan, of approving any political.
Yeah, I don't understand what you are saying, sir. I'm sorry, I'll continue to stop all of you. You are talking to the same people that is the same satanic gang to hold on, to hold their director, their father. I don't understand. It looks like you people still think Tinubu is alone, right? This kind of message is only good when you think Tinubu is alone. How can you be sending message to all? I don't understand the kind of message you are sending. They are in the same group.
I know,
no, this kind of message is irrelevant and very, very inconsequential, sir. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm running out of my patience. It's very, very consequential. You can't be sending a message to the same satanic House of Rep against their father.
My brother, I understand you very well.
No, you can't be sending those messages now. Eh?
I know your pains. I know your feelings.
It's not about pains. It's reality. Forget my pains. I'm facing the reality here. The realism is right there on our face. Where I don't know. I don't want to be negative. You can't be sending message to House of Reps, sir. Just give another message, please. That message is not going anywhere. It's going to end here. They are not listening to you. They won't care.
They will care if they decide not to give us justice. We will take it, the justice, by ourselves. It's a matter of time. Let's wait and see how the whole game is going to play. Who is the game player at the end? They will know.
Thank you.
You know me. I greet you, my brother.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you so
brother.
much. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Thank you, sir, for calling. Please turn down your TV, please. You have only 2 minutes. Good evening to you. Talk to us.
Yeah. Happy birthday, big brother. All the best always.
Thank you, sir.
What happens today? I was battling in the afternoon with Give Us Our Monday because I knew he was one by his voice when we were fighting in the afternoon in VOP program. Nigerian media have changed the narrative. The word they are using is authenticate. It was said that the Tinubu went to the university. Elvis, 50 people can go. When I was in school, I have 3 Ugochukwu in my class. So if somebody says Ugochukwu attended school, does this stand to mean anything? Actually, Ugochukwu attended school, which is true. Does this stand to represent anything? That is what Nigerians are saying, and they have abandoned the original issue. I think that the trumpets have to be blown. Even the America themselves, they are not pure in this case because America, the Chicago University is under America, and I don't think that them themselves should keep quiet and allow such a thing like this to be swept under the carpet. I think if we can agitate for Duduwa and agitate for Biafra outside the country, this is the real time for agitation. Let them do it and let us do it what we can. Those that are really in a right place to protest. If I see any group, I will join.
Thank you.
To protect. You
Thank
understand?
you,
Let them go with it. Even if it goes down, let it be in history that we tried our best.
Thank you.
Just peaceful
Thank you very
protest.
much.
God bless you, sir.
God bless you, sir. Thank you. Nigerians, I want to say this thing. All this message is for every one of us, including myself. We all are still playing. In fact, most of us on this panel, including myself, all of us, I don't know where we belong. We want a better Nigeria, but not in the right way. I was following a platform, a space today, this afternoon. The host, somebody was serious giving a submission. The host was continuously putting a laughing emoji on a serious matter. I have to come in when it got to my turn. The first thing I said on that space this afternoon, I mentioned the person that was speaking. I said this person was giving a very vital information. The fact the person was pouring out our pains. The host, I don't know you before because it's not the usual space I normally join. I said, but you will continue putting your a laughing emoji. Please explain to us what was the meaning of that laughing emoji, because you put more than 6 to the best of my knowledge. He said, no, you can't come here to tell us what to do. Then everybody else attacked him. Say no, answer, because even me, I was irritated. The other one said no, even me, I was angry. The other one said even me. Then I logged off. That's it. I don't need to rub shoulder with you for you to love me. I will show you who I am. It's not up to you to love me or hate me. You don't have to love me. I will just say it. Because this whole thing looks like some of us still see it sometimes, you know, joke, you know, agbado this, gari, rubbish. Because it looks funny. It looks funny. The politicians are capitalizing on our stupidity. They are looking at us. Say, no mind them. They talk small, they'll enter our house. We that lives in diaspora, we are even trying. Look how many hours we put into this every day. What about these people that live in Nigeria? What are they doing? How many people in Nigeria still know if we are even talking like this? My own family member is not even aware we are into this. She called me sometime a week or 2 weeks ago. I cut her phone off and I sent her a link that I'm working. Then she sent a message. Oh, this court case still exists. Just like that. So for you guys to know that now only God will help us. Nigeria matter is stressful, man. Nigeria matter, things that we don't supposed to stress ourselves for. We have to pass through deep pains to express it. Upon all the expression, it looks like nobody is listening. Some of us are praying God will rescue the country. Now only God will help us. White, our religious and traditional leaders are saying, the youth, we're gonna shut up, support Tinubu. Hi, God. Now look at the international leaders. Look, the power of money, the power of there's a word I want to use. The power of pledge. I will give you oil and you do this for me. Or I will give you this, you do this for me. You scratch my back, I scratch your back, everybody will be happy. But the people, if you want to suffer, suffer, die. I'm not interested. That is the situation we find ourselves right now. And it looks funny. This is sad. They never pass judgment. Some of you might think, oh, Abi, why is Elvis talking like this? Abi, they don't pass. No judgment. No judgment. I'm just angry naturally. I'm just angry. Let me say the oral deposition, they have passed it, but the first deposition already, I'm not happy with it. And there are still more to come. We still have about 4 or 5 hours to go. Maybe tomorrow morning I will come here the final. And I know not time for America right now. But the first one is discouraging. Because I already seen everybody is tweeting, blaming APC satanic. APC have went to do this. APC have done this. APC, oh my God. We say it will be 200 million. Where are the 200 million? Where will they? I'm sorry to say, the people that I've seen that is really, really putting that effort is the people in diaspora. Yes, the people in Nigeria, they say if they talk, say they go buy them, right? You never fed talk. May Mohbad's soul rest in peace. But I was surprised that the youth came out, all roads were blocked for the death of Mohbad. So the decision whether they make on our head, so it's not concerned on her. Aye. Now, wow. We are the problem of ourselves. We are the problem of ourselves. Thank you very much, my people. I'd like us to take it all over again. Everybody on the panel have contributed. So let's take it from here. I'm going to start with Madam Ame, although I don't supposed to start with you because you indicated earlier on you wanted to say something. Please just give your final submission now, Madam Ame. Thank you very much for your patience.
Oh, thank you, my brother. I appreciate. I could see your feelings. The way I'm feeling, as you are feeling, is hurting me here. It's also hurting me. For me, what I believe is that, but that's a certificate, a Tinubu certificate. I believe that the lady who owns that certificate, Tinubu, as I've earlier said, maybe this man must have acquired him, since he's having power now all over Nigeria, even extended international. So there's nothing he cannot do. What I'm thinking about this Ronnie Onikbeku lawyer, the lawyer of Tinubu, that said that even if they present this certificate from CSU, it will not be accepted as evidence in Supreme Court. I believe that they have run everything all over. And you know Tinubu, whenever you are fighting Tinubu one way, Tinubu always have plan two. Whenever we are talking, what we are talking here, anywhere, everywhere, he has all the information. So he's always having plan two. That's why he went to the DSA within a few hours to go and contact 3 different courts to give a second appeal that they neglected him. It's also like that. And now he planned that one in Europe. Can you imagine what he will be planning here in Nigeria? Nigeria is very easy for him if he can handle Europe this way. So what I think is that the Supreme Court, I'm sorry, Mama, allegedly or maybe, they are going to judge negatively. How do I say that they are going to judge negatively? They might just say, okay, since this Aroni Odikbeku said that it will not be accepted, they can say, Atiku, since you have moved down far to Europe to go and dig out Tinubu certificate, just go there. Go to Europe. Don't have it to do with Nigeria. Go there and fight your fight. They might just neglect him and Obi and said, go away. Go to Europe and do your fight. We are on. We are doing our way this way. They will just end everything null like that. It can happen. I don't know. I hope it doesn't happen that way. I think it will. For me, I believe that we if it turns out like that, we will make that seat of power miserable for Tinubu and his wife, and that his wife Remi and their gangs. You know, like one of my madam who said something about Tinubu is not ashamed. They had using the Benin native and the language to talk about the Ojimwe, Mawinomosi. So I believe Tinubu is never ashamed. I said he has a heart, a stone and iron-hearted heart, a drugger. I have said it before. So Tinubu is never ashamed. He will do anything to get. He can go to Agbado. He can go to Lagos, any Lagos market. It's never ashamed. It will never touch him. So he can do and not do. Just the way he did to Yakubu and Arowola. I know that he must have gone to Yakubu. Yakubu, do this. That was say, I'm afraid though. I'm afraid. Say, what are you afraid of? Do it. That was say, what if I'm involved? Don't worry. You will be involved where I am. Go on. Just go ahead and leave the rest for me. I know how to handle Nigeria. The same thing taught to Arowola before they give go. Then Arowola you're gave the power into his hand to handle everything. Now he's really using that power now. Within that time now, God just punished them that they could not even find out the capital city, that 25% Abuja, from the hurry, Jacobu go on for God that place. With the God of Obi and the God of the obedience, help us to do that one. And we, at all, if we are going to get this thing, I don't even wait to say rerun. Rerun, they will rearrange again. No to rerun. They should give the mandate to the owner. That's all. My brother, I will say one thing that one of our brother was saying about 2-3 days ago when I was trying to come to the panelists. I think my brother neglected it because you are tired. I could understand. One of our brother, I don't know the name. I think that time everybody slept off. Mr. You left the panel for the people, Mr. Elvis. You told them that you are tired, you want to go and relax. You leave it for them. And there were only 4 panelists there. I think CM was there. Whether Give Us Our Mandate was also there, I don't know. And one boy, I'm even mistaken there with Give Us Our Mandate. That one was also there. Until Mandate speak Yoruba, then I will remember with his voice. So I remember one person was there. Whether it was Give Us Our Mandate, the only one lady was there. That was Busy Brain. That was the day I wanted to come into panel where Busy Brain said, okay, I will contact Rita to give him this thing. I should go and learn how to call him. I don't want to tell Busy Brain, no. I will take her to court because we are not Yakubu here. So, so that is number one. I will say that one of our brothers said that day, they were just 3 in Pala, the 3 men, only Busy Brain and one of our brother. He came and said that he have a genuine proof to bring out, to print out. And it is very, very important that we affect really most of, if we bring it up before the court case or even before the certificate was out, if we are ready to follow him up. I think Busy Brain should be there now, or give our CM. They were there. I forgot his name, because of our brother said to organize a protest in Nigeria, not even in Nigeria. I don't know what he said he wanted to provide for us, that to be a genuine to quench everything down. I want to know if you are aware, Elvis, if that is really us. Like Busy Brain, we remember the name, CM that we were there, they will remember the name of this, but that man was trying to bring a very confidential evidence for us to act on. I don't know. Thank you. God bless you.
God bless you, Madam Ahmed Bright. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. Let me come to give us a mandate. Give us a mandate. Thank you very much for your patience. Your spot was taken. You have 5 minutes, sir. Final submission. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Hopefully, I'm coming out clearly.
Yes.
What more can we see at this time? Well, I don't think I have much to say than to tell Nigerians. Nigerians will decide what they want to do with the country. If they want to allow this to go down like that, in either way, whether you support Tinubu or you don't support him, everybody's going to benefit from this renewed shege.
I bet wait, make a query take a few seconds to reply, respond to Cassava Junction. Cassava Junction, my brother, I don't know whether my brother and I did whether my sister. That free Nnamdi Kanu, just forget about it for now. If you are thinking that these satanic people will free Nnamdi Kanu, in fact, you all you be like so.
Just forget it. Just forget about
this is
it.
one of the things I'm saying just now. Some people say left bad, they'll say right good. Some say right bad, they'll say left not good. Are you telling me this satanic government go free Nnamdi Kanu? In a dream that you did.
When they find out they won't carry another person join.
He don't free Nnamdi Kanu. No one free him. I mean, you say me Nigeria go free him. You just say if
David,
I have the
David,
power,
they
not
won't
the people
carry.
free Nnamdi Kanu. These satanic people. I don't understand. Go ahead, my brother, give us a mandate.
So, I mean, like you said, free Nnamdi Kanu. Okay. Well, that's another story for another day. These ones, they are not ready to free anything. They are not ready to free anything. They are bent on doing the work they want to do. Nigerians are the one that will tell them where they belong. That's where I stand. Nigerians are even the Supreme Court. See, I understand. I mean, I understand your plan, Mr. Elvis. We are the one that will decide what we want to do. So, the whole thing is messed up. The country is messed up. Honestly, the country is messed up. I believe in prayer. Prayer works, but at this time, you pray and you work extra work. In fact, this time you even need to pray less because we've been praying. But now you work more. We need to work more now. Because this, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I know growing up in those days, they tell you you don't lie, you don't steal, you don't forge certificates. But today, Oni of Ife is telling Nigerians, this guy forged certificates, but please let's pray, let them pray for him. I've never seen this kind of thing before. Like, I don't know. I really don't know. Somebody for certificate became president. He stole a mandate, became president. You are not addressing the issue. You are saying they should pray for him. That means somebody can go and buy somebody, and you can tell her, no verse. You don't buy the person. Just pray for him to pray. I don't know, Mr. Elvis. I beg. My leave him for here. The main thing is, I am a Yoruba person. I am a proud Yoruba man. I will never support this evil. I am not part of this evil. I am for Mr. Peter Gregory Obi. I will not support this evil. I don't know Tinubu. I don't want to know him. I don't have anything to do with him. I don't care about him. His family, I don't even want to know him, where he came from. I am a Yoruba person. Jimmy is from my state. So I don't know Tinubu. I don't want to know him. I don't even want to care about his family. I don't even know him at all, at all. I am a moral standing person. So we'll be here to do this. Even if everybody go, I will still be standing with Mr. Peter Gregory Obi. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Give us a mandate, my brother. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm still very hopeful. I'm very, very upset, but I'm still very hopeful. It's not over till it's over. We never ever start with
Mr. Elvis, sorry to cut you. You know, people are making reference to the show I was earlier on this morning. You will not believe that the presenter of that show, Nigeria is a crime scene. The guy had to get my number that I used to call the show, and he now called me later on. Waiting this guy tell me, my brother, you see how Rufai they behave today on a rise. Nigeria don't work out finish, my brother.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. Let me call on Madam Nena, please. Final submission, 5 minutes, ma'am. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much, Mr. Elvis. God bless you. One thing I want to say at this point is, can you hear me? Hello?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. One thing I want to say at this point is that everybody should just calm their nerves. Mr. Elvis, honestly, I feel your pain the same way you feel it, the same way I feel it. I can understand everything that is going on. And as much as I've said it here before, that no place is a heaven on earth. I'm in America. I see corruption. I see people do mago in one way or the other. But you see this particular case, it will not end the way Tinubu and his people think that it's going to end. First of all, I just saw somebody just sent me something. Part of people that are following the deposition that said that first. I think one of the things that the Chicago people, the people that are answering questions, one of the things that they have already made a submission on is that the stamp that's on the supposedly certificate that Tinubu has did not come from them, that they have seen series of forgery from Nigeria. That was the exact word that the person used, according to what somebody sent to me, that the stamp and the signature and everything that is in the certificate, supposedly certificate that they are presenting from Tinubu, did not come from the school. It did not come from the school. So let's just wait and see what is going to happen. In as much as I say that no place is heaven, there's no way you don't have corrupt people, but there is a whole lot of difference between what is obtainable in Nigeria and what is obtainable here. Tinubu can try his best. Of course, I know he's been trying his best. He must have sent emissaries to come here and try to use money to do one or two, right? He will try to use money to do one or two. Chicago University has a history of being doing mago. That's the point. They have a history. But you see this one, let's just wait and see how it's going to go. I'm optimistic that the revelation that's going to come out of this will shock Tinubu and his people. He knows that. Look, before Tinubu makes the move to say, do not release, whatever you're going to release will cause me irreparable damage. Before he goes out to say that, Tinubu already made moves and see that his moves are hitting roadblock. That is my own personal view. He must have made moves, and then he's seeing that his moves are hitting roadblocks. He's been crying. Remember, as at Saturday or Sunday, when Maldonado gave the injunction that it must be released within 48 hours, remember they did emergency appeal. 3 different places, they were blocked. 3 different places, they were blocked. You want to tell me that he was doing all those things for free? He must have been making his moves. So, and again, America being what America is, don't get me wrong, there are people who there are a lot of corrupt people here. But those people that they brought, that Chicago University produced to answer question before articles judge. Nobody wants to go to jail for Tinubu. Nobody wants to go to jail for Tinubu. Nobody wants to ruin their reputation. Look, America is a country America is a country where pikin go commit crime. Mama go carry and go hand police over. Husband go commit crime, but wife go carry him. People have conscience to a certain extent here. So even if anybody wants to do something, sometimes you're going for maybe something as simple as jury duty. Your family member will be warning you. Be very careful. Don't go there and get your family member go pull your ear. So as they enter for that jury duty alone, you be mindful. Even if you don't get conscience, there are people who will beat that conscience into you. That is just my. So I'm optimistic. We are waiting. I'm optimistic. Let them keep jumping around. Let's the likes of Kayam with them. Let them keep bringing fake news about authenticating or not authenticating. They will be shocked. Whether Supreme Court wants to accept it or not, you see that disgrace that Tinubu has been running away for many years. Look at the person that came out to say something that he was in that government college. That was a Yoruba man that said that he was an Igbo man. And he was in that college. He himself was, his auntie was one of the principals or vice principals in that school. He graduated in 1970. He said he know the very first class. Tinubu was not part of. Tinubu claimed that he. So this is some people that have boldness to come out and say the truth. That was in Nigeria. That's in Nigeria. Don't worry. The thing, in fact, the kind of disgrace and the kind of rock bottom Nigeria will hit with all these things that is happening. Let the supporters, let them keep supporting. Let them keep supporting. There's no problem. See me, I'm as angry as you are, and at the same time, I am as excited that this disgrace will hit everybody. Everybody will collect from it. That is just
Sister Nena, can I interrupt a little bit, please? Mr. Elvis, am I allowed to?
Go ahead.
You know, my sister. Yeah, you are right, my sister, that if any Western world want to go into any case of such, if they really want to and they are really pure in mind with whom they are going to assist, they will do the right thing. But this Western world with us, with our resources, what they be doing with us. Tinubu can go and sell us and say, as one of our brothers said, I give you oil, you give me this, rub my back, I rub your back. That is the fear. Tinubu that is going with
one thing with this case. Tinubu, in this particular case, Tinubu is not dealing with American government. He's dealing with CSU. You understand? If it's a case with Trump, or rather Biden, it's okay. There's something that the government. You understand what I'm saying? He is dealing with the school, with Chicago University as a school.
All right, Madam, it's okay. We don't have time anymore. You have 30 seconds, Madam. Then a round up, please.
Oh, okay. I thought I was one you were telling is okay. I mean, I'm done. It's okay.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you. Mr. Jonathan, thanks for calling in. Good evening to you, sir. You have only 1 minute. Thank you, sir. Good evening to you, sir.
Hello, Mr. Elvis. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, thanks very much. Thanks for picking my call.
1 minute, sir.
I just want to say, thank you. I just want to say something very important. As far as CSU is concerned, there are two things that we must recognize, which I don't think is been out there clearly. But that certificate, the certificate that they released, the CSU here is playing games. It's very clear. That institution, as far as I know, after seeing those documents that they released yesterday, that institution is a racketeering institution. They've been doing this for a long time, because I don't know any institution that will frequently, as a matter of, maybe is it a matter of policy or what, that they change their logo and their font of their certificate so frequently. It can happen, but so frequently they change it. It's a racketeering institution.
Okay.
That's one. Two, that certificate that they released, they said they don't have the copy. They don't maintain the copy of their student. However, they release copy of other students. Is it only Tinubu own that is missing? Because in order to prove their case, they release certificate of other students as well. Of course, they redacted their names. So the question is, these students, you have their own. Is it Tinubu own that is missing?
Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you,
so
Mr.
there's
Jonathan.
so many things here that is not clear. Thanks very much, Mr. Elvis. I appreciate it. Thanks.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Hello, yeah, good evening to you. Your name and where you're calling us from. You have 1 minute. Hello, off your TV if you want to talk, sir. Off your TV.
Okay. Is that okay?
Go ahead, sir. Where are you calling from? What's your name?
Yeah, my name is Kingsley. I'm calling from Nigeria, Port Harcourt.
Thank you, sir. You have 1 minute. Go ahead.
I have been watching. Yeah, I've been watching this program very keenly. I want to thank God and thank you for the efforts. I've just sent the text and I remember that I can call on WhatsApp.
Yes.
And I know what I want to say. 1 minute may not be enough for me.
Okay, go ahead.
But I think very briefly that the program is okay. The contributions of every participant is quite commendable. But I think in the light of most of these things that are happening to us as Nigerians, we can come and make it. You can see Nigeria where to some extent, most people are confused. So people even in the light of these wrongdoings and the betrayal of the entire country, where the people are still coming out to support what the atrocity that the Tinubu is putting this country into. Now, with all these very good suggestions, as Nigerians, I want our discussions on this platform to be placed in the light of galvanizing our annoyance with people. What do we do at the end of the day? The mandate has been stolen, and after all these commented suggestions, we are angry. How prepared are we? How do we take back our mandate? How do you restore what we needed in this country for the generation yet unborn? Because people have to come and make sacrifice. We need to come out in bulk to look at what happened in the NSAS. The NSAS just for a program for a protest. It held this.
Okay. Yeah, I think your network is affected, sir. Unfortunately, I'm so sorry. Your network is bad. Let me come back to the panel again. Thank you, my people, for your patience with us. I would like to call on the next person on the panel right now to speak to us, which is Mr. Frank Emmanuel. Please talk to us, sir. Thanks for your patience. You have 5 minutes. Final submission if you're there.
Yeah, my brother, thank you so much for another opportunity. Actually, summarily, I think I will told the same line Madam Inena also told, because we can't still waiting for the final judgment. So I would say let's be patient and see what going to be the total outcome, the complete outcome of the certificate saga. What will be the outcome? Then that will now put us in a better position to take it off from there. But I will round up with this. Whatever the outcome will be, the ball still lies in the hands of Nigerians, our hands. Niger, they have been under subjection years back. Only one day they took decision to change the narrative. Burkina Faso, the same thing. So any country on earth that is ready to see a turnaround must make a move. It appears we Nigeria were not even ready. I remember in those days during apartheid in South Africa, as they go in drones, they will buy 200, 300. The more they buy 200, you see 1,000 are going more to rescue. Even the scripture said the kingdom of God suffered violence. Only the violent taken it by force. I pray God will help us and give us courage to know what to do, because I can't see any reason why a microscopic few, very, very infinitesimal few, compared to over 200 million people, and yet we are being suppressed. God forbid. We will rise and do the needful. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Mr. F. Emmanuel, God bless you, sir. Thanks for your submission. All right, let me move to Mashallah. Mashallah, are you there, sir? Please, your final submission, 5 minutes.
Yeah, I think I've said some of these things before. It's the whole issue now is in the hands of Nigerians to come out and protest. Protest in your thousands because your country has been disgraced and is being taken over by hooligans, rogues. And if you think you still want to have a Nigeria that will still work, it's not by sitting down watching TV and you expect people in the diaspora to come and save you. I have said it before, it will get to a point people in the diaspora can't send money again. You need to come out by yourself and fight. You have evidence to show that this man has fixed certificates. Everything is glaring. We don't need to wait for the Supreme Court again. So Nigerians, your life and well-being is in your hand. However you want it, you can stay in the house and be lounging. If you don't want it, be on the road and use Amici 101. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Mashallah. God bless you, sir. Thank you. All right, Engineer Francis, please, I would like you to talk to us. Thank you very much, sir. 5 minutes, final submission.
Thank you, and thank you very much. There are some things that I want to see if I can bring our attention to it again. You see, when it happened in Enugu, where INEC said that NYSC certificate doesn't matter or is not required, they forgot the main bone, which is that this document was forged. And we let it go. Now it's going to the Supreme Court. I bet you their argument, they are already trying to shape their argument in that same kind of format. So I think this point, giving these people benefit of the doubt is no more. Because saying, oh, let's wait for the next level of judgment, we have run out. But the good thing, though, is that, like Farotimi said, that this whole thing brought to his attention those people that are his enemies, but he didn't know. Something like this has now brought some of these Agbado that have been in hiding to use what happened yesterday as if it's in their favor. It is not. When the depositions start coming out, you will see that it is not. They have not even dealt on that part of the deposition that asked the people whether this Tinubu was a male or female. Don't worry, when the depositions start coming out, you will see where it is. The point is, how much are we going to see and keep quiet? Or how much is enough that when we see this much, forget it? That's the point. And I think Nigerians should get to that point where they will be like, hey, you cannot be telling me that this thing I see as white, you're telling me it's black. Or this thing I see as yellow, you're telling me it's blue. So the point is, we have gone to that point. And all these people that are aiding and abetting Tinubu, be careful, because conspiracy law will come. Maybe 10 years, maybe even after you die, they will try you in death. But believe me, all you guys that are conspiring with this man, you better be careful, because a good attorney general will come in, like a Ganifa Emi will come in one day and grab all of you guys, and you will spend your last days on this planet in jail. So be careful what you guys are doing. You are supporting enemy of Nigeria. And I bet you Nigeria will not take it easy on you. The only problem now is for us to figure where that line is. When these depositions come out, we will know exactly what it is, and then we can now tell them that, hey, they can go to hell and burn over there. But we are not going to condone all these people trying to twist things out of proportion, trying to make it look as though that he has bought a Chicago State. Yeah, he has some loyalists there. And from here, we're putting a little bit of pressure to see if we can get that lady to institute a lawsuit, because that will be the one that will now get Nigeria to stand up. Because at this stage, the US will now be asking for their so-called president to come and testify on something. And I don't think that is something we are ordering. So, in fact, let's wait. I think tomorrow is a very good day, that after the results and when we get the snippets from this thing tomorrow, we will know. But the point is that we are not giving any more slacks. No more room. Time has run out for them. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. God bless you. Thank you very much. All right. Let me go to the next person. Fajaka. Thank you. If you're there, sir, please, your final submission, 5 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Elvis. I really appreciate your platform. In my final submission, I'd like to address, if people are listening, Nigerians are listening, I'd like to advise that people shouldn't pay attention to people like the Oni of Ife, because most people support policies that don't affect them personally. That's one thing I've come to realize. A whole lot of people who push policies that hurting Nigerians, they support it because it doesn't really affect them personally.
Sorry, sir. Can I interject you, sir?
Okay.
Mr. Elvis.
Yes.
I don't know if you have your earpiece on your ear. Listen to Jimmy. He just said something about what is that presented. Yeah, listen to him. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead, Fajaka.
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir. Sorry about that, sir.
Okay. So personally, if someone tells you to put your hand in the fire, you should look at that person as not giving you a right advice if you are intelligent enough. So I think Nigerians should be intelligent enough to understand that the advice coming from Oni of Ife should be rejected. I don't care his office. Same way I look at a pastor who would tell you that God said you should eat a grass. You look at him like a fool. He's not hearing from God. It's the same way you should look at Oni of Ife, who will tell you that you should support President Tinubu for whatever reasons. I'll tell you one thing. Anyone who would rig an election to get into an office would never in a million years turn around and create policies that would uplift the masses. His policies are only going to be centered for personal aggrandizement. He's only going to do things to favor himself and surround himself with sycophants. That's all. Those are the people that are going to be benefiting. So if you're thinking that eventually Tinubu is going to come up with policies that are going to uplift Nigerians after rigging an election, you're the biggest fool. That's what I'll say to anyone who cares to listen. He just appointed 3 more ministers. What's that telling you? The government is becoming bigger and bigger.
Thank you.
You know? Thank you.
Thank you, Fajaka. God bless you, sir. Thanks for your submission.
Tinubu is employing or whatever, appointing whatever that is appointing the ministers or whoever they are, you know, to create more protection for himself. He's not doing it because of us. So we should have that in mind. He's doing it because he already know where this whole thing is going. So obviously he's fighting back. Let's listen to what Ginny have to say quickly. Then I'll come to Oga CM. Let's listen to this, my people, for like the next 5 minutes. God bless you all.
All right. Where do we start from there now? You see why I say, I know, imagine say this one talk before I come talk. I don't go recon space again. I go just end up. People don't do my DM already say, Jimmy, are they vex? NCs don't talk now. Oh yeah, made they go Washington. Oh, that boy, so if NCs not talking, I don't know, saying I go stand up, Abi. Bro, that was beautiful. As always, you know, I had people asking me, when NC submission? When NC submission? Eriwo! Yeah, he has
because at this point, my brother, Atiku and in the elections, who was cheated in the elections? Was it my money?
CSU.
Was it not them?
CSU and everywhere many Nigerians listening to me right now. CSU, they don't confirm, they don't disown the document. Say this certificate where this guy carry go meet INEC, no be we give him under oath. It's now official. The transcript will be coming out.
Wonderful.
And guess what? I go rob him in. I go rob him in. That useless policeman, what did they call him? They tweet say, they don't arrest Naira Marley. There is no important news than this fake document. This Tinubu news right now is the world news. There is no news bigger than this in Lagos. No news bigger than this in Nigeria. No news bigger than this in Africa. No news bigger than this. Well, I said they don't impeach the Republican speaker. But that one has small news. Right now, Tinubu, in Saddam's voice, is a criminal. Officially a criminal. You can call him a presidential criminal. No be we talk am. We are not making it up. It is now out there. And not be Nigerian, they can't find them out. Now America here, Bodo Yibo here for Chicago, my Zanga. Olórí burúkú mọ́gàjí àwọn àtọ̀ọ́lé yín Tinubu kò ní record, kò ní certificate. Olórí burúkú ni. Adójútì ni. That's the president you have. Fake certificate. Fake certificate. Now you go to school, where you say this school now 1974 they found the school, but you now 1970 you go. Now you go cut the grass, the founding fathers. Now you pave the ground where they build the school. Baba Weri. It is madness.
Tinubu has an NYSC exemption before NYSC exemptions existed. How are we doing this? How are we even discussing this as Nigerians? Maybe, Jimmy, we are that corrupt. Maybe.
Bro, it's a Nigerian thing.
Because I don't understand.
It is a Nigerian thing. It is.
Look at the entire system of support the man has. Is there any sphere of Nigeria that this man has not gotten support from? High echelon members of society. Look at the entire charade.
Officially, not be CSU give
I would
this
feel
certificate
insulted
to Tinubu.
if I went to school and graduated from I went to a Nigerian university graduate. I know the hellfire I went through. I would feel insulted if I had to defend a man. I feel defend them, but once I reach where I find out, say the guy no go primary, he no go secondary. He done the cap for me. Maybe like the way me and Saddam now, we don't do Saddam go every time Saddam go say, I went to UNN. In N6, my big bro went to UNN. Me self, half of the things why they make me they love Saddam. I say go UNN. Now maybe one day Saddam go run for president. Everybody don't know say NC Saddam violence space 20 years friendship. Hey. Now I go find out say Saddam no go UNN. Then me I go come and come the defense Saddam. Can you imagine? We really play for this country. Will they really play for Nigeria?
Obedience. May una bombard it, most social media platform. Screenshot as many as possible. WhatsApp, bombard everywhere. We have the numbers. Bombard everywhere. Instagram, screenshot and bombard. But get what? Only real news. No, Emma, don't add to it, don't take out of it. Look out for the credible sources, the people that will be posting. Myself, Mr. Jackson, David Udenyi, you will know the parallel facts. Screenshots, you are allowed. WhatsApp, text message, send to people. Send it out there. Let people know. It's no more news. It is out there now. Worldwide news now. The criminal drug baron has added to his title. Is now an international forger. An international certificate forger. APC. Look at what you put Nigeria to.
It is official.
Official. What is stamp whereby? What is stamp whereby? Legit in the confirm.
Plus identity theft. Plus identity theft.
Exactly.
We must remember that identity theft.
You see,
because that forger, they see if it argue among technicalities.
You see, for me, the answers when he came out and he was saying, "Are we the cause? Are we the problem?" Or I'm just so happy with all this expose going on right now, because for me it is an unveiling of Nigerians. Let us see truly who truly love this country, people that really like this country. You will see all these people that were making noise for the past couple of days. All these your religious leaders, your traditional leaders, your opinion shapers in society, all of them, you will just see it right now, Nigerians, that we are on our own. Oyo is our case, Nigerians. They are all in the bag of that criminal. It is the unfortunate truth, but you're going to see it play out. Don't worry. On Sunday, some of your pastors are telling you, forgive, forgive. It's the past.
Move on.
And move on. After all, Saul moved on. Samson, Barnabas moved on. Theophilus and the rest moved on.
Judas too, move on.
Judas.
Ananias and Sapphira forgave. Lamba.
They will give you all of them, and you people will not see it for yourselves. No wahala, we did here.
Obedience with skills. Saddam, obedience with skills. Translate the news in Hausa. Translate in Igbo. Let it get to the grassroots. Let people know what is going on. Translate it. If you can make a video out of it, speak Hausa, speak all the languages. Everybody monton jele.
And Hausa language. Esse's called us out. Diasporans, please, in your cities, please let us start mobilizing. We just have to make this protest across. Let us make protests across the Western world. At this point in time, we have to denounce this man. We have to denounce this man openly.
Now go suffer. We were in Nigeria. They don't use poverty. Whole also. My passport. Nobody they use passport for a year. You no get money. You no fit travel.
Nigerians in diaspora, please start organizing yourselves in your numbers. Fix a date and please sacrifice just one day. Enough. 1 day, 2-3 hours. Come out in your numbers. 10, 20, 30 of you guys showing your displeasure.
Tinubu must resign now. It must be an international hashtag.
Please. It is very, very, very important. And the way we push this hashtag, we don't know how far it's going to go. Somebody somewhere might jump on it and make it get more viral. But as it stands out like this, now we get ourselves. So, all right, let's pass the mic to people who have been speaking for so long. Thank you to you, my brother. It's his wonderful submission. Jimmy, thank you for that.
Oh my God, I'm so happy with this news. You see? Glory be to God.
Amen.
Glory
Niger
be
Watch.
to God. Yes, sir.
Niger Watch, on this match issue they mentioned, can we maybe set a date? Because I would like to go and get the license for North Carolina here in Raleigh, and then start announcing to guys. Let every city in the U.S. do it the same day.
I think you all in America can sort that out. All I need to do, bring you here, I'll echo it for free.
No, but if we can get a date so we can all get
I
the
cannot get the
licenses.
date. That's what I'm saying. You people in America, for me, I'm not in America.
Okay, I will make some contacts.
Yes, anybody in America, you're hearing me now. Let's support Engineer Francis. Let everybody put head to this together to achieve this together. This is a good news.
Yeah, let every city have their own.
International platform have confirmed that the Nigerian president is a criminal, is a forger. So it's not up to you. Please, Oga CM, I would like you to, before you talk to us, read what is on the screen right now. Take more too with me. Then you can talk to us, sir. Thank you. Good evening to you. Unmute yourself, sir.
Okay. Am I coming out loud?
No, you are not always loud. I don't know why.
Okay, yeah, let it come up now. Am I not?
Yeah, you are okay. It's manageable.
What really is happening? Okay.
You need to change your effort needs to be changed. Is your effort that mic not touching your mouth?
Report. Okay. Breaking news. Breaking news. In S1 deposition, a staff member of Chicago State University affirmed that Tinubu's documents, which bear CSU insignia.
Can you be a little audible? I beg, make you loud small.
Yeah, are they loud now?
You will not be loud. We need to hear you for this side of the country.
Something that happened for that side. Something that happened for that on our side. Anyway, breaking news. Breaking news. In S1 deposition, a staff member of Chicago State University affirmed that Tinubu's documents, which bear CSU insignia, was not done by the school. It is a Nigerian thing to forge stamps of organizations, the staff member further stated. Oh God. Yet, the man still occupies Aso Rock, cause Nigeria has no working policies and system. Nobody feel touch am sha, cause they have all taken bribes. Okay, KC, now they talk this one. But the judiciary in Nigeria confirmed what the world already knew about Nigerians now. So why they blame him for just repeating what the judiciary already affirmed and confirmed by their disgraceful verdict?
Exactly. That is because at the moment now Tinubu is a disgrace. Then Nigerian judiciary is about to put stamp on their own disgraceful act. So that's all. So Augustine, please talk to us. You have 10 minutes, sir. 10 minutes.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Niger Watch, and good evening, everybody. Please, all protocols duly observed. You see, with this news today, a lot of things, there are so many variables that keep coming to my mind. Can Nigerians ever act in unison? Not because of anything, not because even of because you have interest or you belong to this party or this, but collectively Nigerians has been damaged. Whether you are at home or abroad, whether you are APC, PDP, any party at all, you're obedient, you are Baptist, you are this. We've all been that is what they call collateral damage. The world now looks at Nigeria. Look at what a staff of CSU said. Please. Look at what a staff of CSU said, that forgery is a Nigerian thing. Do you know what it means? And this is September. Now, the implication of that sentence is that so many Nigerians have entered different universities across the world in this September. Most universities will now go back, but they won't tell you. You will never know. I know UK universities. They will start to say, who are the Nigerian students, particularly those that come from Nigeria, maybe coming to do PhD, masters, anything. They will say, let's look at their certificates again. And they will keep an eye on anything you do because they will be doubting it. They will be doubting you. In fact, short of setting another standard for you in terms of exam, they will be so careful with you. Said, how are we sure these people trooping? They didn't forge all this. All of them are coming to do masters, doctorate, trooping. And their system of education is mainly forgery. What do we do? The next thing they may think is, if you say the university is in Nigeria and you contact the university, they will tell you they can bribe the lecturers, even the president or vice chancellor, to make sure that everything is stamped official. So that when you go there to confirm, they say, oh, yeah, we issued it, it's okay. So what else do you do? So this is the implication, but you will not know. I know the British psychology. I've been here. They will never tell you. They can be offering you a cup of tea, but they're investigating you. You won't even know. So they will now leave you. Let us even look at them. But if you keep doing well and you are working hard and you didn't do any cheating, like whatever, they may say, well, you've proved yourself. But that doesn't mean they will forget. But on this score, you've asked, they can, pass you. But because of this particular Tinubu's issue, to be honest with you, Nigeria's image, like I wrote somewhere, has been dented. Or we know that Nigeria has a bad reputation, image-wise. But with this Tinubu certificate forgery, the saga, look at the way it's drawing. Nigerian image has now been battered beyond redemption. Unless, let me put a big caveat, Peter Obi comes in, but they won't take him for granted. They will say, okay, Tinubu is no more. But let's see how they are going to reform themselves. But that doesn't mean they will accept it. Oh, Tinubu is no more. No. Even if P2B enters, the thing they will be watching, in fact, the P2B will be under scrutiny, not because of him. They know he's clean. Because I've dealt with the white people and they know he have his record, at least in the UK. But what will happen is, they will be saying, how will this man address this? Remember, they have ambassadors in Nigeria. Unlike Nigeria, there is nothing the British government will do or any Western government will do with any Nigerian official without confirming from the ambassador in Abuja or Lagos. It's impossible. They can't, because that is why he's there. The white man believes, rather than looking at your certificate, they believe so much in recommendation. Because the person you are recommending, your reputation is also at stake. You will tell them you find this person reliable. They will say, okay, we know you recommended him, then let him come in. And they will be watching. The moment you may say, said no, though you are highly recommended, but you didn't prove it, we don't know what happened. So this is the situation Nigeria is now. But in diplomatic circles, nobody will. Even if you bring a goat, they will shake hand with you, pose for photograph. They don't care whether you are ugly or handsome. It just accord you that right that you're a member of your country. The country you represent is a member of the UN. But as far as trusting you is concerned, no way. Remember, I don't know, is it not the one German chancellor in those days said trust, but verify. Yeah, I trust you. Yeah, you told me it's 15 naira or 5,000 naira in the envelope. Okay, I trust you. But I will still count it to verify. And after counting
that was Reagan to Gorbachev.
Okay, yeah, yes, Goban to Gorbachev. So after counting it, because it's from Nigeria, I will now take one of the notes and start to look at it whether it is genuine. It's not just pieces. Maybe there are 1,000, there are 100, 1,000 bills made up of 15. They will still want to look at each one. Is this really genuine? So that is the meaning of verify. That's why P2B use that word. Go and verify. Don't just trust him because he said it. Go and verify. Because what you verified, the pain you take to verify it will make you know that yes, you went through something. And then you can vouch. Because if P2B said I did this in Anambra State, you can quote P2B. But do you know whether he's lying? So when you go and verify, you now say yes. You can even own that statement. You can't just be saying it's P2B. You can now say yes, P2B didn't stay. Say, how do you know? You say, I verified it. So that is the situation Nigeria is now. Nigeria's image has been battered. Our reputation in tatters as of today. Look at what a staff of Chicago State University said. That the insignia means the logo that Tinubu put on his certificate is not. And yet you see the likes of Ruben Abati and Rise and all of them saying they've authenticated. Authenticate what? All of us here, I believe, we have one type of certificate or the other. Certificate is not issued twice. The moment they give you certificate once, they will tell you keep it safe. But peradventure, it gets lost. You miss it. Either you misplace it or it got burnt. Some houses, when a house gets burnt, whatever idea is burnt, or flooding, maybe you see people, their houses has been flooded. Certificates are easily misplaced, that type of thing. So, in as much as you are no longer having it, where you go is now not that when you attend the University of A, when your certificate gets missing, you go to Luwole and tell one man at the street, say, I remember, just print this thing for me. No, you don't do that. You go back to the university because by law, it is their property. They can decide if they. That's why they said you've been found to be worthy in conduct and learning when given. But if they now found out that you misled them in terms of how you made your name that Tinubu has put Nigeria into, there is nothing acceptable than the man should resign forthwith. Then he will face prosecution from both home and their way. We said yesterday that Black Panther should
Thank you.
conduct a bit of research whether what happened to Manuel Noriega, what Reagan did to Noriega, and then pick him and put him in American prison. If it's possible, let them come and take Tinubu, put him in the prison over there. He has shamed Africa, the black race. Nigeria is a laughing stock now. Thank you.
Thank you. Is my audio better now?
Yes.
Thank you very much, Agassi, and may God bless you. Thank you very much. Everybody have contributed, but because I'm not a selfish person, that last breaking news, I understand one or two person might want to say something about it. So I'm going to pass it around all over again to see who is available to talk about that breaking news. So we take it from there. But unfortunately, it's only going to be three minutes, and you stick to it. So let me go back to give us a mandate. If you're not available, just say pass, or I'll just move on to the unmute yourself on time. Give us a mandate, don't sleep. So let me move on to the next person.
What do you mean don't sleep? Before you even finish talking, I never unmute my mic. Okay, be coming down now. Be coming down like you tell me on that previous channel in the morning. Be coming down. Be coming down. When I call, I told them, say they know the truth. They say, be coming down now. But I don't know. Ní ti Létòkó, ẹbí àti ọ̀rẹ́, gbogbo ẹ̀yin ará Èkó, Òṣogbo, Ògùn, Ọ̀yọ́, Ìrágbèjì, ó ti wá já sóòótọ́ báyìí pé Tinubu Olúwọlé ló lọ, kò lọ Chicago. So Tinubu did not go to Chicago, he went to Olúwọlé. Ó dọ́gbọ́n sí ni. So Tinubu dọ́gbọ́n sí. So gbogbo ẹ̀yin jápọ̀ sí sásọ, gbogbo ẹ̀yin ají ẹ̀pẹ̀jẹ́rẹ́sì, Tinubu ò lọ sí Chicago, Olúwọlé ó dọ́gbọ́n sí ni. Bàbá yẹn dọ́gbọ́n sí ni. Ó lọ gbọ́ àgbà. So ẹ̀yin APC ẹgbọ́n, Tinubu, Àmọ̀dá, Sàngólérè kò lọ Chicago, ó dọ́gbọ́n sí ni. Bàbá yẹn dọ́gbọ́n sí ni, ó lọ gbọ́ àgbà, ọgbọ́n àlùmọ̀kọ́rí. So Tinubu did not go to Chicago, people. That's what I'm saying in Yoruba language, and he just applied the Backyard. But the sad thing is, like the CM read, that guy said, like you can see on the screen, it's a Nigerian thing. This is how disgraceful it's become. It's a Nigerian thing. So that means that even the pastors, the imam, the royal fathers, is a Nigerian thing.
They have fake certificates too.
You said?
That means they all have fake certificates too now.
Yeah, so it's a Nigerian thing. Both pastor, imam, royal father is in. Tinubu was the one that got NYC exemption, even when NYC didn't have not started. Like I said, it's like God created Tinubu and was looking for where to drop him. But it was just like God said, I think Nigeria will fit. But I don't know why God can do us like that. But maybe God knows now we be the only people if he deal with her. But
so God don't tell us me not good for presidency. He not good for one person. Now
but the more serious note, this should be a national disgrace to Nigerians that they said it's a Nigerian thing to forge stamps and all of that. So, but Mr. Elvis, be coming down, please. Be coming down. I'll eat now. Thank you. And all of the corn eaters that are trying to attack this channel, see, if God be for us, who can be against us? Mr. Elvis is an honest and upright man. You can't do anything against him. He's been here since last year. Even on his birthday, he still came out. So even that alone will be enough to fight for him. But thank you very much. I appreciate you people.
Thank you, my brother. I hope say they never stay attack me now if I tell them about what person they face for here, not be smart in there. All right, thank you. Give us a mandate. God bless you. I can see Mr. Moses, you're trying to call in. I'm gonna quickly call you back because the only reason why you don't call tire. So let me just call you back quickly so that you only have 1 minute. Mr. Moses, thank you very much. I see that you've got some more time. Good evening to you. Please just go straight to the point. Only 1 minute, please, because we are rounding up now. We can't hear you.
Don't let it, hello. I really, in fact, the last something that you dropped, in fact, I've been waiting for it. That is why I don't even bother to sleep. You see, this man did not disgrace us, he disgraced himself. Because now, at least he's the president of, what do we call it? The president of this, what do you call it? The group of these African countries. What do you call it? You can help me.
Oh, okay.
The AU or ECOWAS?
ECOWAS.
Now, ECOWAS is now the part of it. Are you getting my point? We should just be thanking God because I know this will lead to success. And at the end of the day, it will be in that place. Just let us continue to talk and make pressure. He is going to resign from that place. I know that's one very sure. Once we don't keep silent. Don't let everybody see this one as
thank you,
you are spoiling. It's not your
thank
own
you,
name.
Mr. Moses. Thank you. Mr. Moses, walk with time, please. Before you say we still cut the phone.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. God bless you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Mr. Elvis, I think from what we were saying now, we should not ask for his resignation, but to be disqualified, because if he resigns, we have another devil there. So it should be if he's disqualified, then the both of them can carry their load and then they will
not resign. No, what one you resign do? It needs to be disqualified.
It should be disqualified so that way him and the shitty man they can just pack their load and they go with all of their baggages.
Their baggages, yes, they need to live there. Thank you very much. Let me quickly call Mashallah. Mashallah, please, you have 3 minutes, sir.
Okay, my 3 minutes. I think before my last submission was I was almost running crazy and mad with Nigerians. But I felt like I was sitting down. Now the evidence is everywhere that this man didn't even go to a school. Because yesterday I told you I went to a platform like this and we're talking rubbish. Now if I can get to that place today, I'm going to talk more. Because evidence is that your Oga that you're all proposing didn't go to school. He went to the backyard to go to school, went to the backyard and forged certificate and gave to INEC. Now it's everywhere. As yesterday, I was saying on this our panel that this man needs to go to jail. The jail is warming up for him and he must go there because you can't just take people's school, just went to someone's school, forge a certificate, he didn't go there. That means he didn't. I even saw one post. Atiku was asking for them to video coverage of him inside the classroom when he was in school, which I know that won't be possible. He didn't go to the school. He didn't even sit down in any class. He didn't attend any class, but he has certificates. And he wants to come and rule the black nation like Nigeria. rule the whole country, disgracing us up and down. I don't even want you to just resign. Don't resign. They will arrest you from Aso Rock, arrest everybody around you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Mashallah. God bless you. But one thing is sure, if you go to those satanic platforms, before you talk one or two, they don't remove you. They are like that. So just have that in mind.
No, I will go there. When we battle and they will come out, I'll go enter going in. That's what I will do there.
Thank you, my people. I appreciate every one of you. F. Emmanuel, please talk to us 3 minutes if you're still available.
My brother, let me sound like that, your comedian. Etumuleke bouquet.
This one our Ules. This one our Ules.
Not the small, you know they show that guy again.
Can you play that one for us? That's on our Ules.
I never hear of that guy for a while.
Oh, that guy not
yesterday. The guy don't enter house. You know they do video again. You don't enter house. Did I say PC don't buy him?
So make I take over from him. Etumuleke bouquet. Hey, it is well. It is well. It is well. The truth is that nobody will stick his neck for what he or she does not know about. That's what I look at. The person swallowing that oath in the court. You understand? Nobody will stick his neck on what he doesn't know anything about at all. And my pain now is that this is a national disgrace to our country. That is to say, all eyes are on Nigerians now in the diaspora. Anywhere in Nigeria shows up, where you're supposed to look at your document maybe once or twice and pass over and move on, they would slow it down and look at it again and look it again and look at it again. That's what this guy has cost us. It will take a long time for us to redeem our image. And the only person that can help us do that is when Peter Obi comes on board. I'm telling you, if Peter Obi comes on board, then with the activities, with his lifestyle, with the policies that he will bring on board, that is the only thing. And with the international relationship we will begin to create, that's the only thing that will help Nigeria redeem her image. But for this guy and this cabal that are still on seat, well, the only thing we can say is it is well with our country. I rest my case there.
Thank you, F. Emmanuel. God bless you, sir. Thank you. All right. Let me quickly move on to Engineer Francis. Thank you, sir. 3 minutes, final submission. Final.
Thank you very much for this one. As we are, embracing this fact and this truth, there is something that we should not let out of our sight. And that is a very strong note of warning that we should sound to the judiciary in Nigeria on technicalities. They are going to bring some technicalities to say, oh, that this came from a foreign court, or oh, that this was not presented at the tribunal level, or all sorts of nonsense. Please, Nigerian judiciary, listen to that Judge Maldonado. The intent of the law is what matters, and not the individual. So if the law intends to say that forgery is wrong, and forgery is wrong, and forgery is wrong, deal with it. Even if it came at that last second when you were about to pronounce the judgment and you find that thing that says forgery, please reverse and stand for the law. Because over the years, that stand is what will uphold. Now, I'm also going to appeal to those guys in the Research Triangle Park area in North Carolina. Let's get together immediately. And what we are going to organize, and I hope we will get the other states also to join in. What we will do is let's put pressure on CSU. And the pressure is for them to file formal official charges of impersonation and of forgery on Tinubu in the U.S. Court. So let the Nigerian court be doing what they are doing, but they know now that this man is being charged in the U.S. court. That means anytime he's outside Nigeria and in any of those areas where the U.S. has certain extradition situations with, they will grab him from there and bring him to judge and to face the court here in the U.S. So let's put that pressure from here. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Engineer Francis. God bless you. Thank you. All right. Fat Jaka, please use your 3 minutes again, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Ives. The deposition is a welcome development. But again, I think we should not lose sight of the type of individuals or collectives that we are dealing with. I'm looking forward to Mr. Abati and how he will be trying to weave and dive and lie and obfuscate tomorrow.
Exactly.
That's what that's what I'm looking forward to. That's what I'm looking forward to.
That channel where me and you meet earlier today, that channel, we'll see how they will do tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to. But I love the development.
Including
that channel won't they talk. So Bemona not make mistake mention the name for year one day, non promoter here. Mona, you they say that channel. I like the one
No.
But the name Mona know you mention yes. Any satanic name or platform is not allowed to be mentioned there at all. You know, even though I need to promote somebody, I love doing it by myself. You know, because some people are hypocrites. They come here in the name of now build the support and all that. Some of them just want to come and use Nigeria Watch to build their page or YouTube. Are you saying something, Augustine? You know, so that's why
they support you because I know the people you are referring to.
Exactly.
When they come here, come mess up.
Exactly. So you know, so if anybody needs a promotion, come to me. You know, if I know that you are really for us, you're supporting Peter Obi, yes, I'll do it for you for free. I will not charge you for it, but come here as an hypocrite in the name of now Obi. If you talk 2, you'll mention your channel name. You talk 5, you'll mention your channel name. You talk 6, you'll mention your channel name. You are hypocrite, you are satanic. Go ahead, sir.
In fact, Niger Watch, I'm circulating a blast now to the guys, and I think tomorrow I'm going to go and apply for the permit for a rally in North Carolina, and I'm putting the tent. So anybody from any other city on the tent, let all the Nigerians on the tent in any part of the US, let's put that pressure on CSU to file the charges officially against this man. Let's see how the judiciary will bend it.
This is good. Thank you so much. Fat Jaka, thank you. Don't worry. Go ahead. Your 3 minutes is still complete.
Yeah, so I'll just say we should also look out for blowback. Because they are going to be offended. Instead of being offended at Mr. Tinubu, they'll be offended that he's been exposed. And those who were like part of it will be like the target kind of a thing. So let's look out for that as well. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my brother Fat Jack, and God bless you. Okay. I think we still have Mr. Kenneth. Are you still there with us? If you are there, please give us your final submission. Final again, 3 minutes.
Yeah, I think say today will be like every other day because anytime you do final rounds, you know, now the first time when you come for final round with this. Anyway, thank you very much.
I don't call you.
No, you never come before. You just pass and just close. I say, but it's okay. I can enjoy the other comments they have done. They have done well for me.
Can you imagine? I bet anything will do you. All you just need to do, you draw our attention to, right? Not easy. The work not easy.
I know. That's why I can know. I don't mind. If you call me like you call me, that is great. So my minor word today is the judiciary. As nobody go fit support everybody waiting for that seat, waiting for that chamber, waiting for that court of justice or that temple of justice. All of them know what they do, whether a right or a wrong. Some of them, their conscience, they pursue them, they pursue their conscience. The thing they say I want to live for them is that make them not forget, say, your conscience now the court where God put inside your body. Everybody get caught and they get judged. Every human being. By the time your conscience where they there, now be the judge where they for there. And it need a temper, it need a look, say, because it's inside your body, it will come support you, they do bad thing, now lie. Now make her they uphold justice every time for our body. And finally, you see that your conscience, it will first advise you as friends before it will begin accuse you as enemy. As we draw closer, the thing don't the voice for your body don't they start. It don't they talk. It don't they talk. But anything you do today, not forget, say you are all going to stand before the great judge of all man. So do am. But the thing be say, I'm satisfied. The place nowadays, so article don't even make me satisfy 75%. Say, even though if you escape, everybody for the whole world, the world leader for United Nations, where they go sit down for there, they see Tinubu, they see somebody where be say they're supposed to put anchor for a hand in all fit today they among their midst. And I'm telling you, one day, one world leader go open a mouth and put onto his face, say you're not so you be, and that you go make him down. He knows he's not president for himself. He know nobody they respect him as president or see him as president. If you like, Mokuna force on there 4 years. What would they talk? It don't they finish? It don't before again. Now before you know, now 3.4 years, 3.5, 3.5. Before you know, they don't they talk about election. Let me just tell you, that is our take. We not go damage the country because of this. People don't about to expire, or their children did for different places. Make we can't damage the country we call our future. Make we damage our future. We not go do them. But you know what? I promise you, say, if you escape every hand, bribe every human conscience through, and be able to convince every psychology, every mind that has been trained, including Soyinka mind that has been well trained, you're able to maneuver them. You no go fit maneuver the hand of your Waterloo and your nemesis. It will catch up with you. The way don't they catch up with you already. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, Mr. Kenneth. And God bless you. Yes, we are getting there. Madam Amenbright, please give us your final again. You have your own 3 minutes entitled to it.
Thank you again, Mr. Elvis. My only something that I want to say now, Mr. Elvis, me, I want to advise you a little bit. Anybody is also free to advise me or anybody, one another. I beg. Sometimes when you are happy, you motivate me. Let me first of all talk about myself. And I believe it's also the same thing. The moment you are happy yesterday, you came, I knew that there's a good news. But when you are annoyed immediately, one notice it. I beg you, don't first talk, I don't know if you hide your feelings. So it is really showing. Or sometimes we want to say, okay, somebody calling. Okay, 2 minutes, you will not listen to that person. Or when that person said, okay, my gadget's not good. Off your radio, like me, the time you were telling me, I have no idea. I was not on anything. I didn't know what was happening. I didn't know it was my earpiece until one of them called me. If you have earpiece, remove it. Before I remove it, I didn't know. So there are many people that will call me like that. Maybe they don't know, or maybe it's a mistake. Please calm down, I beg. You are the head and you are the figure in this place. You are the one carrying us. Please calm down. I will tell you that. And again, my brothers and sisters, I will tell everybody, let us stand up. Don't let them press us down. If we are ready, if we say, okay, let all of us go home, because people in Nigeria say, you stay there in Europe, you are enjoying. You want me to go and die? Then you call home. If we have to call home, organize as our brother will give us a mandate to organize it. If we can just find something. If I don't want to go home now, I find something to make me go home. Let us go if we can go. If we cannot go, please I don't know. Some people we are blaming in Nigeria. I don't have to blame all of them because they are not getting this information fully. They don't know. I know most of them, they adapt, they are difficult to access, but they don't know. So this is the only thing I will say, my brother Elvis. Calm down, calm down. You are the one carrying us. Please carry us. If you are not happy, I'm already sad here. If you're happy, I say, hey, today is good. You know, so that's just what I want to say. I thank you all and I appreciate everyone. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Madam Ahmed Bright. Thank you for your advice. God bless you. And I also want to let you know that we work with time here. You know, the most calmed, or rather, the most patient person, I guess, I don't know, many of you will choose me. You know, we choose sometimes the time self will not even, I'll give you people 2 minutes. Some of you will work more than it. We work with time. If I really want to be strict with time, if I give anybody 5 minutes, exactly once is 49 4 minutes, 59 seconds, I'll cut them off, but I don't do that here. So, you know, and in terms of people calling in, their television is on. It's just like everybody that is listening to me right now. Tomorrow you want to call in, you already know the rules. There's some people calling. Somebody will call in and your television is on within 5 seconds is not a problem. Off your TV, off your TV. But some people, they don't just know. You will still be talking. Their television will be talking. They will be talking. Everything will be talking. You know, it's very difficult when you are trying to correct people, especially, maybe this person is an elderly person. So please, if you are watching this broadcast, just know, say, if they call this, once you do the call, your call can be picked at any time. You know, it can be picked at, go south, I can use 1 minute to the correct you want to off your gadget. No. There's no calm down on that at all. Please, if everybody work on that on your own. We work with time. That's it. If not, we might end up spending 10 hours here. We see we've been here now for 6 hours. This person I not calm down. We'll be here for 6 hours. What if I can't calm down? We'll be here for 372 hours. Thank you very much.
You are right, Mr. Elvis. You know what? Sometimes when you say there's a noise, and they will be not like me. You told me one day, Alfred, I was not on anything. There was no radio. There was nothing. I was normal. I was not with my earpiece, but I didn't know what was happening. It was not on my side.
And
It might happen to
and then,
some
no,
other
it was
people.
on your side, but you didn't know. That's why we have to say go and come back. Nobody can lie against you here. It's a broadcast. Everybody's on the panel. If we said this from your side, it's from your side because only you call in. So what do? You go and come back. Like there was a time that Mr. Louis Okonkwo was with us here. Something was playing
No,
on this.
I didn't call. I was online with you. I was in panel with you. I didn't call.
And that's what I'm
that
saying.
time.
Call or no call.
Huh?
Once we say it's your fault, Mother, it's your fault. You don't need to
Okay.
argue over that whenever somebody just tell you say is your fault. What you just need to do, like Augustine was talking just yesterday here. Hear us. You have to leave and come back. But the problem
That's
we
true.
get, people will not be telling you, not be my fault. Not person they tell you say not your fault. Meanwhile, they control the gadget, the software. They tell you say the fault is coming from you. You say not be your fault. The argument go come day. So people will not even pick offense. Somebody called me 3 days ago on this platform. I give her 2 minutes. After about almost 3 minutes, I have to say, okay, bye. I drop. The next time I seen a message, not be that day or the next morning or so, or that evening, I can't see long message on WhatsApp. Mr. Elvis, why do you have to call the phone on me? Have I done anything wrong? But you see, me, I don't understand. Work with time, work with no quarrel. It's time. Time where they give you, just work with it. Me will give you 5
You
minutes.
are right, Mr.
7
Elvis. You
minutes.
know one thing. If you give like 8 minutes or 5 minutes, when it's getting, just say 1 minute to 2 minutes to. Not at the time.
I'm
Say
always
okay,
doing that,
thank you.
madam. I'm always doing that. I'm always doing that. It's my job now.
Okay.
I know my job. I'm always doing that. Once anybody is talking here, I give you 8 minutes. From 6 minutes, I'm already telling people, okay. Now lie.
Can take over now.
You said what? What are you saying? Give us a mandate. Give us a mandate. Are you hearing me? Can you guys hear me?
Okay, we can hear you now.
Okay, you guys lost me.
Yes.
I didn't know that. Again.
I didn't.
Well, can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you now.
Yeah, we
Anybody
can
hear
hear
me?
you. We can hear you.
So did you lost me before at all?
No.
No.
Because that means coming from your side, give us a mandate.
You did not.
Really?
Yeah, because nobody. I was talking now, Madam.
But I wasn't hearing you.
When I was talking, did my talking cut at any point?
No, I was sharing you perfectly. Sharing you
Oh,
perfectly.
So
then that
it's
was fine
you.
then.
Give us a mandate.
No, you did not.
Sorry about that.
Anyway, let's move on. Finally, Augustine, give us a final submission. Let's close. You
Okay,
have
yeah, yeah.
4 minutes.
Okay, yeah. Thank you, Niger Watch. So far, I think, as much as we will all feel a bit of, sort of, depressed by what is coming out of Chicago. Not really, because individually we are responsible, but collectively we've been implicated. Imagine a staff of Chicago State University saying it is a Nigerian thing. They forge the stamp of any organization. That's a very big shame. And like I said earlier, what the implication of this is that any document originating from Nigeria, though if you're a Nigerian in America or in the Western world, you got your document from that country, though you are holding it, you're a Nigerian, but they may not doubt it because they can easily verify and they know that it cannot be given to you unless you deserve it. But say you carry body like they're doing now, make a japa with all those suitcase full of Nigerian documents. Well, you have to present it, but I'm trying to just have to brace up that some may not even look at it. They will say all these things are coming from Nigeria. If you are lucky, you are going to study. Just forget about what you read in Nigeria. Have it at the back of your mind. You've read something. When you go there, just prove yourself. Don't go show them that do you know in those. Just
Augustine, whenever you are talking, it looks like you are
okay.
whispering.
Okay,
All
sorry.
the time.
I don't know.
Not be your network
Why?
again. And so people not they hear you now with God.
Nah,
Now the
nah,
season
nah,
of not they
nah
hear you with
APC.
this.
Na APC, na APC, na Tinubu, na them. You know they're like this before. Okay, so like I'm saying, whatever you carry as per document from Nigeria going abroad, if you are the type that you are going there to undergo a training, whether 2 weeks, 1 month, 6 months, 2 years, anything, the thing you have to do is just prove yourself. Study and show them that yes, that those certificates you are carrying from Nigeria, you merited them despite the collective damage Tinubu has brought to us. But otherwise, I don't see it because this is far reaching. Look at what a university official, and for him to come and do this deposition, is the university that nominated him. He's not going on his own. The university will say, go and represent us in this case. And he knows before you do deposition, you should be placed under oath. Under oath means whatever you say is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Not that it will be the truth. It cannot be half truth. It must be the whole truth and nothing again but the truth. You know the meaning. So if you mess up, you are going to prison. They say you perjure, or maybe, how do they say it? Say you lied under oath. Remember. So for him to come and say it, he disowned. So, like somebody said, let's know what Abati will say tomorrow because they said Chicago has authenticated it. Now, the man said the insignia means the logo. The logo on the certificate Tinubu gave to INEC, which that man came to authenticate or not authenticate, he said the logo is not from them. So which other Chicago university issued it? That is the case. The owner has said, we are not the owner. So with Tinubu now force them, already the person that admitted is a woman. Was a woman. The lady, the person who they admitted as Bola A. Tinubu, they say it's Adenike or Mobola Tinubu is the person. Later became a doctor. So the nonsense, this man, in fact, the only thing, if he has any shame, all those Wole Soyinka surrounding him, let them tell him just tender resignation so that the damage limitation will now start. Failing it, If Nigerians fail to go to the street and then, I mean, to show that they do not support it, I wonder what will shake them again. Thank you.
Thank you, Augustine. Thank you very much, everybody that joined us today. We have come to the end of this broadcast. I'd like to appreciate every one of you that are still here with me. Give us a mandate, my brother. Appreciate every one of you. Augustine, thank you very much, Amashala. Thank you so much, F. Emmanuel. Thank you very much, Mr. Kenneth. Thank you, Madam Amimi Bright. Thank you very much, Ejiden Francis. Thank you, Madam Patricia Tagujumi. Thank you, Fat Jaka. Thank you very much. And those of you that came in that already left, and God bless you. Now, for those of you that called in, thank you very much. For those of you that I could not pick your calls, please understand with us. You know how it is here. Sometimes we only randomly pick calls anyway, so we don't select calls that we pick. So always understand with us. Tomorrow, try again. You know, by God's grace, it will get to your turn. And for those of you that super chatted me today, I would like to quickly acknowledge you once again. Victor Smart, thank you very much. Madam Ahmed Bright, thank you. Dr. Alexander Gomez, thank you so much. And my people right there on the comment section, Mother of all Mommy Diaspora, thank you very much for always being there. I appreciate you. Tony Africa, I can see you. Thank you very much. Fredole, thank you. God bless you all. Madam Ambe Bright is also there with us as well. Thank you. Me, thank you very much. God bless you. Amaka Fojabi, thank you so much. I appreciate every one of you. Atlantic, I can see you as well. Daniel J, thank you, my people. Thank you, Constant. Thank you. Ikuyeju, Sunday, Ifoma, thank you. God bless you all. God bless you. Now, this was I get there, and many others. Moni Olagbiya, thank you very much, madam. It's good to see you on the comment section as well. God's power, thank you. It's good to see you right there. God bless you all. Thank you, my wonderful people. And I can see, okay, I got a super chat right now from my Madam and Bright. God bless you, man. Thank you so much for your continued support. I'm grateful. And God bless all of you, my people. We've come to the end of this broadcast. At least there was a little bit of heat, on today's broadcast, but at the end, at least we are ending this broadcast right now with a lot of smile. For me, a lot of smiles on my face. So I'm looking forward to more revelation later on, because as we speak, according to the information reaching us, the oral deposition is still ongoing. So by tomorrow, we'll hear more, and then we're going to be here again tomorrow by 6 p.m. But if you want it, we're coming out early. Why not? I'll be here with you guys. Thank you very much, my people, for your encouragement. I want to once again thank every one of you that celebrated me on my birthday. May God bless you all. It's a remarkable thing that you all have done that will be in my memory probably forever. So I want to say I'm grateful, and God bless you now. I'm not taking anybody for granted. Let's join heads together to work together to have a better Nigeria. Like I've always said, it's a collective effort. One person cannot do it. If I come here on my own every day and talk to myself and nobody is listening to me, nobody is joining me, then I go enter house, go sleep. What is a collective effort? I appreciate every one of you for your continuous encouragement, for your support, for your prayers. And God bless you, my people. Take care and have a good night. Bye for now.
I know they do competition with anybody. If I offend you, forgive me. Show me love, go to biza. Kama bara wa lo ninu ife kan akanbi. I know they do competition with anybody. If I offend you, forgive me. Show me love, I go show you love. Kama bara wa lo ninu ife kan. But I know they do competition with anybody. Forgive me, show me love, I go show you love. Kama bara wa lo ninu ife kan. I know they do competition with anybody. If I offend you, forgive me. Show me love, I go show you love. Kama bara wa lo ninu ife kan. know they do competition with anybody. If I offend you, forgive me. Oh, tó bá ti sanwó fún Ṣẹ́gun Nàbí o, ẹ fẹ́ jókòó. Alákọ̀bí, Ṣẹ́gun Nàbí. Alákọ̀bí, Sábàmẹ́là. Anybody? Anybody? Any bobo. Anybody? Mo ló ń folú, ó gbà mí bó ṣe rí mi láti finishi. Délé mo ló ń folú, ẹ jẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀. Délé o délé.